Ba-da-rum, bum, bum, rum, bum, bum. Da-da. Robots in your face. They are robots and the super. Hello, Vascio. Sorry, I'm responding to somebody on Blue Sky. I'm feeling much better, Princess King. I do appreciate it. Thank you for asking. Hello, Coda. Codas. It's going alright, Space Goddess. You'll have to forgive me, I was responding to one of the several people that decided I needed to know that Blair Witch Project is not a good movie. Which is totally fine. I respect the opinion. But it's when you take task with my opinion. That's when I'm suddenly like, hey, you don't have to go that far. You don't... I didn't say anything wrong. I'm just expressing how I feel. Vascio, you'd be less blue more often not using Blue Sky. Huh? Is purple platform a thing? Are you talking about my color as a Kuriboh? I think I understand. Gun Voltics, I'm talking about the OG, the original. I'm admittedly a big fan of the original. It was a very influential movie when it first came out, and to me, when I got it on DVD, I learned all about how they edited the movie, and I was like, oh, this is really interesting, and it got me interested in editing, which got me ultimately interested in making videos. So, Notcraft, thank you for the Ore Sanjo there. We're going to be playing some more. We're going to be playing some more Super Robot Wars 30. Which I don't usually play on Sunday, and I don't usually play this early, but I had to drop Marin off at the airport very early this morning to go visit Soupy. Actually, not to go visit Soupy, they're going to GDC. Hi, Meatball. I thought that was Tilly. Same color, they're both ginger. Marin's gone to GDC, and is going to be networking there, I think. Hanging out with Soupy as well, though. Princess King, speaking of sick. Oh, some nameless punk. Thank you for Ore Sanjoing and the hydrate command. I do appreciate it. We need water to fuel these super robot wars. Princess, speaking of being sick, I love rewatching your streams and videos. When I was sick in bed with the flu for 3 days, you were the only thing that makes me laugh when I was in pain. Oh, gosh. Well, I'm glad I could be some relief. But yeah, I was watching the 3-hour version of Blair Witch Project, which is a fan edit. It's not an official cut of the movie, but it puts all of the deleted content back into the movie. Silver, it's hyper man-made machine conflicts. It is the bodacious bots battling. But yeah, I was watching the 3-hour cut. I didn't get all the way to the end because it is a long movie, just at 3 hours, but it's also a long movie of a lot of walking and yelling. So it's not a fun watch. And the original movie, I think, is the perfect length for what it is. So even just adding half an hour to that movie kind of makes it drag. And given that they've added like 90 minutes, it drags. Hey there, Speed Star. You have indeed Ore Sanjoed. Princess King, the Scooby-Doo Project scared the F out of me. I just realized it's a parody of Blair Witch. Yes, no, Scooby-Doo Project, that was a fun, obviously scary for some people, series of shorts they did for Cartoon Network back in the day, which I think, honestly, to me, Felt like a very Adult Swim thing. Yeah, I'm definitely feeling better, Leogon. I would not be on stream right now if I was not feeling better. You got to Chapter 4 of Super Robot Wars 30? Hell yeah, you're catching up to me. Yeah, I'm definitely feeling better. Like, listen. La, la, la. That's the universal sign of feeling better. I don't know if that came through at all, but... Robo Lane, thank you for redeeming your, do-da-la-la-la-la-la. Do-da-la. Nightmare Abyssal, thank you for the Ore Sanjo there. Good to have you. Princess King, I was a child when I watched it. That makes sense. Everything's scarier when you're a child. I was very afraid of a movie called The Monsters Christmas, just because there's a scene in that movie where they go into a, like, cave, and it's all red in there. And I was like, oh my god, it's red. Hell yeah, Robo Lane. Silver, I picked up Early Days Collection, by the way. It's more good as a museum piece than it is as an actual game. I don't think anybody was expecting it to be a good actual game, given that it's a lot of games people have already played and nobody holds in that high regard. Something of an archival piece. Yeah, no, it seems like they were pitching it more as a thing that's like, yeah, it's a collector's item for Yu-Gi-Oh fans. That's the appeal for me, is just, oh, it's all in one place and they've dressed it up nice. Cool. None of these games are good. I don't know if that's good either, DBZ. You'll have to... Somebody else might be able to tell you. Oh, you're fine, Nightmare Abyssal. I just started. That's what I figured, Silver. It seemed like they were kind of doing it less as a big release and more as Spaghetti Noodle, thank you for the Ore Sanjo. It seemed more like a sort of treat for fans. I don't think they ever had high hopes of it being well-reviewed or anything. I think it's cool. I wish more things got to do that. Like, I wish they would re-release shitty collections with cool extras more. I think that would be great. Hell yeah, Silver. Varshio, if you want to sadistically torture yourself, you can at least legally play Reshef. You paid for legal masochism. Is masochism illegal? Hey, good to have all of you here. Well, I don't think I upgraded anything last time I finished Super Robot Wars. I think I was in the midst of coughing all over myself, and I had to go, so I was like, bye. I think that's what happened. So, I don't know if I have enough. I think we're working on this? The credits? I don't remember. Hang on, no. Is it that? It's sickbay, isn't it? We don't have enough. Ore Sanjo, indeed. Kaiser, thanks for getting us all energized. Actually, I've got a window that I shouldn't have open. Here we go. My Steam window was covering my alerts. All right. Skill program. You'll be working on the skill program. Varshio, I'd get credits ASAP if you want units to be maxed sooner than later. I don't really care. I'm not really trying to make them the very best that no one ever was. I just am hanging out with my buds in space. Tamaki, what can we give you? You have so much stuff, and you deserve all of it. Oh, you know what? I realized we're supposed to be working on getting Attacker, was it? Yeah. Attacker for somebody. Because this seems really good. I should save up for that. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to hold off on doing anything else with PP until we can afford Attacker. Thank you, Princess King Forever, for the head pat there. Kaiser just posted on your Discord the henshin sequence of Kamen Rider Skull from the new anime movie. Reminder, Anime Skull shares his VA with Seto Kaiba in the Japanese dub, but that's true. I really want to see the movie. I hope I can see the movie soon. SP up for her more daunts. Dang, those are some nice daunts, Tamaki. Robo Lane, they're releasing a 1-to-1 scale of Deno's Den Gasher weapon, and the sword mode is huge. XXXA! Alright. Speaking of upgrading people. Umi. Guess what, guys? You'll be proud of me, I think. because I watched one episode of Magical Knight Rayearth. Is that what they're from? I watched one episode. Potatoes, you did see Ultraman, but it's Netflix Ultraman. So he's small. And also Seven and the other guy, but I've not upgraded him yet. Magic Knight Rayearth. It was playing on TV last night for you? Well, what are the odds? My Popeye laugh. I was trying to transition from the Popeye laugh to my just speaking voice. So I was halfway between and I went like, that's my laugh. I'm Popeye. No. But yeah, no. I understand now the character dynamics. I fucked them all up. Umi's like the brat. I thought Umi was going to be like the oh dear one. But no, Umi is sort of the... I hate to call her a bitch. I think that's rude, but... I feel like that's what they're going for with her. A little bit. Who's messaging me? I don't want to call anybody, fictional or otherwise, a bitch, but I feel like Umi, initially, at least, kind of a biatch. Alright, who can we... Let's get Fu. We were just talking about these guys. Where is she? I pity the Fu. There we go. She's starting to level up, baby. I don't know about that, Notcraft. I wouldn't go that far. That seems worse. I think that's more specific, but also in the wrong direction. If there's one anime character that fits the B-word description, it's Mine from Rising of the Shield Hero. Mine? How do you say it? Oh, you're fine, Notcraft. Let's sell some cakes. The cake. I should... Okay. Mine. Okay. My bad. I'm sorry, I haven't seen it. Oh, I think I know who this is. We're not gonna... I don't think we're gonna go into that. I know who that is, and we're not gonna talk about her. Alright, let's save, just because I upgraded stuff, so... Something happened. Something happened, so we're saving. Hey, Noxie. It's all good. You found the Death Note movie riff track. Oh yeah, that me and Marin did. Would you ever do those again? I mean, honestly, if it was something that somebody wanted to do with me and it was a movie that I had any kind of knowledge about, maybe, yeah. Having said that, that experience wasn't super rewarding for me. I don't know. I didn't mind the work, but I mean, I'll be honest. First of all, it really didn't take off. It didn't really get listened to much. So it was a little bit disappointing to have put work in the amount that I did, and then it didn't really have. It wasn't even a blip, which is fine. You know, I've done lots of stuff like that. I'm not like hung up on it. I just, at the end of the day, it was a little bit just sort of like, okay, well, that's one of those. I'm moving on. But, you know, I hope that people enjoyed it. It was cool to be in something with Kyle Bear and Lucas Schuneman. I like that. You know what? It's funny, because when you said the Death Note movie, my mind immediately went to the Netflix movie, and in my head I was like, I like that movie. But then I realized, no, we watched the bad one. The one that everybody tells me is not the bad one, because it's the Japanese one. But in my opinion, it's badly acted, and the changes they make are bad, and Ryuk looks terrible. It just doesn't feel very good. But yeah, the Netflix Death Note movie, I'm one of its defenders. I have problems. Silver says, weird word of warning when it comes to streaming live performances. Oh, I don't think I'm ever going to be doing that. Make sure that your mixes are down mixed to stereo when listening to them. I don't know what that implies, but... Was it drowning you out? The one that randomly has Red Hot Chili Peppers in. Are we talking about Netflix Death Note? I don't remember the Red Hot Chili Peppers, but there's a very good chance that they were there. Or they were used. I love that Death Note Netflix movie. It's so ridiculous. And it actually has, at this point, Academy, like, award-worthy, in my opinion, acting caliber. Because you've got Lakeith Stanfield, you've got, I don't know how you say her second name, but Margaret Qualley? And you've got bloody Willem Dafoe. Like, that's a hell of a cast. If a movie came out with those guys in it now, everybody would be shitting their dicks about it. Wasn't that a relic stage? Yeah, there's a few relic stages. Should I be doing those? Should I be doing relic stages? There's a bunch of them. Look, there's one right there. There's one. There's one. Relic of Steel. I should be doing the relic stages. They're nice bonuses. Let's not do them today, though. Do they have stories? Do they have, like, dialogue and stuff that is unique? Because honestly, if they don't, I might do them in my spare time. Because I do often find myself wanting to play this game, but thinking, no, if I progress the plot, nobody will know. The Relic of Gold ones are the only ones I'd say are a must-do. I've gone too far. No, maybe I didn't. Hey up, Yami Kisara. Hey up, Chuck. Hey up. Hey up. I like the various ways that phrase is used. Hey up. Where are we going? Have we already checked everywhere? I think we have. The Bermuda Triangle. That's a guy interested in the Bermuda Triangle. Let's see. Ah, there's one. Hell yeah, Yamikisara. Bright and Saruga have left on a patrol mission. Gunvoltic's the eternal struggle of Super Robot Wars. You want more, but life. That is a big problem. And I'm going to encounter it more and more as I play further into the franchise. Further into the franchise. Spriggs, welcome. Thank you for Ore-sanjoing. Princess, you like that the outer space area looks like scattered cereal. I've spilled my dreadnoughts. Oh, my cornflakes. All over the moon. Oh, can you tell that I'm happy to be feeling better because, oh, it was a rough 3 days. It must have been the flu bug because it was there. Fucking wrecked my face for three days and then just fucked off. I'm very grateful. I mean, I'm not 100%, but I'm close. You know, I can still feel the remnants of it, but I feel awake. Do you think Bakura would play Doom, Martin? The original? I love the Gecko Demons. Yes. I've not played any of the new ones. I've not played any of the new Dooms. Danger in the Demon City? Hold up, what? There's danger in that Demon City. Oh, it's the Sakura Wars, folks. Alright. Danger in the Demon City. The team grows concerned about the appearance of demons from Ogami's Tokyo. Yeah, I really want to play the new Dooms. Because everything I've heard about them is great, and I think I have the first one at the very least. I have it on some... I think it might be on my PlayStation Plus. And I'm always very tempted to just sit and play Doom, but it's like... I think I tried playing the VR version, and it was ass. And it put me off for some reason. I was like, is this Doom? This is bad. But I do want to pick Doom up, and I remember playing the original Doom on a friend's laptop, and that was the first PC game I ever played, and I remember being so overwhelmed with how, like, I could go anywhere in these rooms, and I have to fight people? Whoa, I'd only ever played, like, text adventures. Yeah, let's hope that the demons aren't looking for trouble. Because they found it. Hang on, what is that on my screen? Is that on... Moving to Kanazawa and beginning mission. Do you see like a little... Hang on. Make sure I'm disabling the right source here. Where are we looking here? Hang on. Nah, that doesn't help. Do you see like a little circle up there? Can you see that? Oh yeah, that's there. What is that? What are you? Let me figure this out here. Oh, it's my alerts? Okay. Interesting. Okay. That was confusing. I was like, why is there a tiny circle? Yami Kasara, I had this floppy disk. Oh man, I remember games being on discs. Holy shit. Imagine... Holy shit. Which was a dungeon crawler, but I had no idea how it worked, so I'd always get jump scared and die. Yeah, I think that was my experience with a lot of games when I was that young, was, this is crazy, whoa, I'm like that, you know. The circle is not there. Do not question the circle. Dry Stragger Briefing Room.
Ah, even if it's a different world from our own, being able to come to Japan is such a thrill. My heart's like a drum. Erica, we're not here for a vacation. Please keep that in mind. I heard this trip to Japan was something Ogami recommended to Captain Mitsuba. I imagine they'll go over what's going on with everything in this briefing.
I suspect you may have all heard already, but the Kaiba Corp is proceeding to Japan in order to investigate the situation with the demons. I've lost control of my voice. Nightmare Abyssal. My first game experience was Sonic on the Sega. The first one. Wow. That's crazy. My first game experience, I believe, was Pong. And when I say Pong, I mean like knockoff Pong. It was like, because everybody had their own version. I think they just called it tennis. And it was like one of those, the games are all inside the machine and you can hook it up to your TV kind of things. It was not Pong, it was something, it was called like tennis, I think. The demons! So we think that whatever's displacing these demons is in Japan. Before we get into that, I'd like to go over what these demons are. The beings we call demons are the result of a certain experiment that was performed in Tokyo in the past. The grudge created by that experiment dwells in the land itself, and Sarah Michelle Gellar is moving in. And even now, it still generates evil energies. I'm referencing The Grudge, specifically the remake. Generally, however, this means demons should only appear in Tokyo. So these demons that are manifesting in the Japan of your world are then coming here through a DBD? That's the most reasonable assumption, yes, but there's a number of oddities that don't line up with that idea. First off, even if we allow that the Tokyo in our world is connected to this one somehow, while that would explain how Sakura and I came over, it doesn't explain how Erica, who was over in Paris, or Shinjiro's group, who were in New York, got here. New York City. Mortal Kombat on the PS2. Was that the original? Wasn't that... Did they re-release it on the... Or was it just one of the Mortal Kombats on the PS2? Yamakisara, we played these weird education games at school. Yeah! One that always stuck in my head was this one that began with the text, what came first, the dragon or the egg? And to this day, I never knew if the choice made a difference in the game. I played shit like that too, Yamakisara, and it was like educational, and it was sort of like a puzzle thing where it would make you do like paint by numbers and stuff like that, and I feel like I played something very similar because it was fantasy themed. Just in my head, I have this really weird memory, and I'm sorry for the tangent, but I have this memory of there being an educational game that everybody in the class had to play. And it kept crashing when you get to a certain point. Crestfall, thank you for the Ore Sanjo there. It kept crashing when you get to a certain point. And I being sort of the tiny little Martin, I was so fascinated by computers and games and what made them work. I was like, okay, when it's my time, I'm going to avoid the crash somehow. I'm going to figure out... in fact, what I was doing was, I'm going to remember what I do, and if it crashes, I'm going to tell everybody else to do something different. Crestfall, I'm doing okay. I'm feeling much better. Thank you for asking. Do appreciate it. I'm doing better today. But yeah, the game kept crashing at a certain point, so I played with... They would put us in, like, groups of 3, I think, or groups of 2, and they'd say, play it together and sort of figure the puzzles out together. And it got to that crash point, and it crashed. And I think it was like, you choose one thing or you choose a different thing. And it crashed when I made my choice. So I waited. I was doing my schoolwork, and then I waited for the next team to get to that point, and I got out of my chair and I was like, guys, don't do that thing. Do this. It will crash if you do the other thing. That's what we did. And so the team playing were like, okay. And they did the opposite of what we had done, and it still crashed. And everybody blamed me. Everybody blamed me for the crash for some reason. Because I had told them to do that. Violet Cat Art, thank you for the follow there. VK8. But yeah, no, everybody was mad at me. The teacher, my classmates, everybody was like, Martin. The big education crash of 1988. And that is an interesting... When did this come out? 1985. I guarantee you, Yami Kisara, we might have played the same things. Because I know you're kind of from... You're in England as well, right? Sorry, I don't mean to dox you. But this looks familiar. I mean, obviously... No, wait, yeah. Absolutely. Absolutely, yes. I recognize this Granny's Garden one. That's just it, Yami Kisara. I think that because they were still using a 1985 console thing in the 90s, I think it's just old. I think they just kept it and were like, this works. Oh, Martin. Oh. Violet, happy to catch a stream. Only just realized you do streaming last night. Well, I'm happy to surprise you. I was feeling a bit rough yesterday, so I'm happy you've caught me on a stream where I'm feeling a bit more myself. That's true. And on top of that, we all found ourselves in our Kobu when we arrived. Put simply, everything about this is bizarre. And then there's the fact that the demons in Tokyo were already defeated by the Tokyo Combat Review. Even allowing for the idea that there were surviving stragglers, there shouldn't be anywhere near as many as we're seeing. Captain Avenger, I am indeed feeling better. I appreciate it. Princess, I actually never did watch the Magic School Bus as a kid. In England, we had Playbus. I don't know if we had Magic School Bus in England. If we did, I was oblivious to it. So hold on, if every time you defeat one of these manifestations of this malice, the malice it was made from is purified, then that means the only way for there to be more demons than you expect would be for there to be that much sheer malice sleeping in Tokyo. Are you
Brooklyn Rage!
Who said that? Thank you, Captain Avenger, for the Brooklyn Rage in space. In Tokyo. Oh, I'm sorry. I wish I had an answer myself.
I'm from Space Brooklyn, man.
That's exactly why I requested we travel to Japan, so we might find some clues.
We just went to Japan like 3 times. We had the 2 filler rocks there. If we take this malice as basically a form of energy, though, would it be possible for there to be another source of it? What do you mean by that, Mavie? So, these demons are being transported into our world. Furthermore, there's an unusual number of them. What if these 2 things are linked?
Interlinked.
The answer, I think, is simple. These demons from Captain Ogami's world are being manifested by the malice in our world. Our worlds creating these demons from Ogami's world? World? What's wrong with this guy? Why can't he say world? Wait, would that even be possible? Huh? The wills of people have the strength to cross even the boundaries between worlds. At least, I think we can draw that conclusion thanks to things like the G-Stone and Psycho Frame. Anime bullshit proves that we can communicate between worlds.
That's true. Could that be related to what transported the demons and all of us over to this world?
Parallel worlds. Essentially a world created because of a difference in possibilities, split off from our own. For example, let's say you're unsure of whether to have your eggs scrambled or sunny side up this morning.
You don't have to explain parallel worlds to people, surely. Surely you don't have to explain this to these guys, like, 5 chapters in. Surely you don't have to explain this.
The world splits into 2, one where you have sunny side up, and one where you have scrambled eggs. And one where you're Kelsey Grammer singing, "Hey baby, I hear the blues are calling, toss salad and scrambled eggs." Quite stylish.
Wait, if a parallel world is born from something as small as that, there would be an infinite number of them. These guys are idiots. That is your boy MF'n Guy Sandy Loam at sea. You're right. That is ga 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 guy ga. I guess, yeah, some of these guys are dumb.
Exactly. That's what parallel worlds are. Maybe I seem a bit confused. Well, maybe. But I got you pegged. Ha 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 ha. I don't know what to do with those tossed salads and Super Robot Wars. They're calling again. Super Robot Wars all over my face. What is a girl to do? An infinite number of worlds. For our worlds to find each other in that endless sea. How romantic. Yeah, it's this red string of fate coming on my ass. Erica Tamaki. You do understand we're talking about the potential ruin of the multiverse, right? Sadly, I fear this theory has less to do with romanticism than occultism.
Occultism?
The cause that connected our world to Captain Ogami and his people's world? The hatred, the resentment, the lingering grudges of our world were able to pass beyond our world's boundaries and reach the demons in Captain Ogami's world, I suspect.
This is a lot to take on faith.
Worlds connected by malice. What I cannot say is whether it was our world that drew Captain Ogami and his people's world, or the other way around.
Yami-Kisara, OMG, that Dragon World game was the game from my memories. That's a 25-plus year mystery of my life solved. I can't believe I saw that granny game on the site and didn't check to see the other games. I just found a playthrough and it has the question. Yami-Kisara! I love shit like that. When you've got like an old dusty memory that you can barely visualize, and suddenly it comes into sharp relief.
Is this all even possible, though?
It's certainly true we've seen people's feelings bring about miracles more than once, but it just seems like anime bullshit.
If we could prove this theory and devise a process to transfer arbitrary amounts of malice into Tokyo...
What?
We could gather the hate and resentment of countless worlds, send it to the Captain Ogami's world, and use it to create an enormous demon army. Just kidding. Besides, the Kaiba Corp fights to build a world where there won't be any such hatred and rage. Obviously. Very true. Even if your theory was correct, maybe, we have to fight. We have to fight, wipe all this hatred and rage from the world, and stop the appearance of these demons at its root. And figure out a way to parody the theme from Frasier. Understood. We'll help with this too.
I never would have figured hardcore occultism would be in your wheelhouse, maybe.
Love and bravery may be most folks' cup of tea, but the power of resentment, of hatred, can sometimes go far beyond that, you know? Try not giving a shit. Since we're dealing with it, I just figured I'd let everyone get a little taste of my hobbies. Captain, if we're going to investigate the demons, we should head to the city of Kanazawa.
Why Kanazawa and not Tokyo?
The dimensional border in the area around Tokyo in our world is very stable. I don't think that's the right tree to bark up. Besides which, think about it. There is no way they'd use as easily discoverable a means as just connecting Tokyo to Tokyo. So then, From the data I've seen, my estimate is that the entry they're using to our world should be in Kanazawa.
Yamikisara, OMG, the comments in this video too, they're the same as me. That's awesome. I should try and stream that game.
They summon the demons to Kanazawa first, and then from there they distribute them all across the world.
Okay, but why some random burg like Kanazawa?
Kanazawa's a good geographical location for gathering spiritual power. That and I can't shake the feeling there might be more to it.
Why does she look like Android 21? Because fetishes. Dry Stragger hallway.
Uncle Ichiro.
Shinjiro, a captain shouldn't be seen fretting. You'll worry Gemini and the others.
I'm not sure you have any room to talk, Uncle Ichiro.
Ouch, harsh. Still, it's not hard to feel disheartened by this. It's hard not to feel disheartened by this. Chief Mavis said that it was, hang on. Chief Mavis said that it was the power of that malice that connected our two worlds, but that doesn't really explain why Erica and your group got displaced.
Well, that's easy. My sweater vest is full of malice.
I can't believe something like this could just occur spontaneously. It's almost as if someone who knows the whole picture is...
Hold on, Uncle Ichiro. We can't go down this way.
Huh? Why not?
This is the women's shower rooms. It's off limits to men.
Yes, but... women. Shower rooms. Oh my god. Oh my god. What? What? Okay. I don't want to choose this. What is the difference in result? Is there a difference? I mean, obviously, something will happen. But is there a gameplay change? Option 2, hands down. No! I'm gonna check my Discord messages. Marin landed. Whew. Will the horny win? No. Oh, you know what? You know what I'm gonna do? And you can't blame me for this. I'm gonna close my eyes, and you can see that I'm closing my eyes. I assume that you can see it. I don't have the VTuber model behind my eyelids, so I'm gonna do this. I'm not counting how many times I'm pressing it, so I don't know. I don't even know where I started. So I'm gonna let either his horniness will win by chance, or we'll be okay and we won't intrude on women's privacy. All right, here we go. Whichever one this one is. This is the one that I'll choose. I'm opening my eyes now. Okay, thank God. We should go somewhere else. I'd rather Sakura and the other girls not have to see me depressed like this. I'm sad.
Too late.
Sakura.
Ogami, you can't treat everything as a burden to carry alone. I agree. If you've got something on your mind, please talk to us about it. It might at least help you feel better. We've always leaned on you so much anyway, Ogami. We'd be happy to be there for you at times like this, Ogami. You too, Shinjiro. If you got too much for one person to carry, just pass that ball around. Thank you, Gemini.
Sakura, Erika. Arigato. You're right, and I'm sorry. I'm lucky to have such understanding friends, aren't I? That includes everyone in the Kaiba Corp. Everyone likes me, and I like them. We've got nothing to fear.
Ogami. There we go. That's the Ogami I know.
Oh no, it's the Ogami we know alarm.
That's
a DBD alert. A dimensional boundary distortion. It's almost as if this distortion in the dimensional boundary, also known as the dimensional boundary distortion, occurred just as we approached. We're definitely outside the realm of coincidences at this point. Now we've entered the realm of coinky dinks. I can see Ryoma beating the crap out of a vending machine that ate his money. Absolutely, he would. We got movie side. Oh shit, the demons. And the demon hole. And we're bringing all of the Sakura Wars. Let's bring the Godinian. We can bring 12 more folks. That's great. I love to hear it. Let's bring people that were in the cutscene. So obviously we had Koji. Dead was one, and Ryoma was there. We had Cullen and Lelouch. Guy was there. Anyone else? Tamaki briefly showed up. And Izuru. And I think also Purple was there. Purple was there. Yu-Gi-Oh was there. We gotta use Yu-Gi-Oh a bit more. Actually, he just got 100 kills. I don't need to give Yu-Gi-Oh much more. Enokai as a reminder, the Sakura Wars mechs run on Steam engines. About 90% of our playable current roster would run laps around them if we compared tech levels. Gridman, definitely. We've got 3 more. I kind of want to bring Ernie, but let me look at some of the guys that is low-leveled. Because everybody else is in the 50s. There's like 4 pages of 50s, which is great. Who can we bring? Hajimaru Hayato, you need to get some action. All we need is drive. Let's grab is Daizengar and where is she? Where is the best character? Where is the best character? Is it Daizengar? No, it isn't, is it? It's Kyosuke. It's the Altyson and Excellent. There we go. I keep thinking Daizengar is the Altyson like an idiot. That's something I never would have said about myself before playing this game, because I wouldn't have known these words. Look at all these boys.
Multiple demons detected.
What's the twin system, Fanboymus? I'm not familiar. I've not really played any other Super Robot Wars.
The distortion in dimensional boundaries, also known as dimensional boundary distortion, is expanding out from that point. A sustained DBD. A hole between dimensions. A dimensional boundary distortion. The absolute destiny apocalypse. There's demons coming out of that hole. So that means that hole connects to our world.
You have 2 units together and can launch them. 2 units together? Like as a single unit, or you can basically pair 2 units so they kind of act like one. Oh, that's cool.
Uncle Ichiro.
We'll talk about this after the fight. Right now, focus on eliminating all the demons in front of us. Careful, everyone. These are powerful demons. They're worse than what we fought before.
I can feel it. There's a powerful hatred emanating from those demons. If Chief Mavy's theory is correct, then, these demons are empowered by our world's grudges. Good thing we're hanging back on the ship. Otherwise, Umi's grudges would be enough to murder us.
And then the spiritual power that collects here in Kanazawa's is providing a power-up, huh? The sheer number of them. They must be preparing for an all-out assault. Yes, it is a strategy game and a visual novel. Much more strategy-focused. Unfortunately, the visual novel aspect is mostly just for cutscenes, but they're very fun. I love seeing all these characters together.
That doesn't mean...
Oh, that's right, Hyoma was there. I forgot Combatler.
That doesn't mean we can just let him do whatever, though.
That's right. Living people can't let the anger of the dead win. How dare the anger of the dead be such a problem for us, the living?
Let's go. We'll start with these demons. All units deploy. Engage the demons.
Let's go, everyone. Tokyo, Paris, and New York. We'll combine the strength of all 3 combat reviews. We have to end our battle with these demons here and now. Defeat all the enemies. Don't let the allied warship get shot down, and don't let any of these Sakura Wars people die. The demons in this mission make the previous ones look tame by comparison. Check their stats before you move in. Alright, I will. They're so purple. We've got a bunch of Lockheeds over here. Oh, it's the Frieza-looking dragons, isn't it? They are pretty tough. I don't think we have to be that worried, do we? They're pretty tough, though. They got a lot of hit points. Alright, let's get... Let's not do that. Take it down. It's the evolution of the LittleKuriboh, the bigger demono. What do I want to do? I don't really want to throw the Sakura Wars people right into it. Let's send some of my more powerful units first. Oh, we could do smash hit multi-action, can we? Let's see how that goes. I probably should have been careful because I don't know if I'm going to kill one of these guys, but... The Wave Surger! It's not gonna do it! It's gonna do it! You're very kind, Indigo Jackal. I am a pretty cool guy, and I don't afraid of anything. No monster is going to end us! I won't lose! I will never lose! This should end it! This is the Gurren's Radiant Wave Surger! Nice one, Callan. We can always rely on her. And let's move forward. Let's move and fire. Move and fire. I probably should hold off, but you know me. I don't... The attack animations are awesome. And Indigo Jackal, I am feeling much better. I basically spent the first 20 minutes of the stream chatting aggressively because I was so happy to have my chat skills back. That was a character from Code Geass. Yes, that's Callan. And Lelouch is also here. No, get closer. Wave Surger. Kill him. Oh, to Queen Sonia, thank you so much for the daily blessings. I'm sending those blessings your way as well. No monster is going to end us. I won't lose. I will never lose. They should end it. This is the Gurren's Radiant Wave Surger. Code Geass. You wish there was an anime like that. I mean, arguably, Code Geass is kind of like that. There's plenty of ass shots in that show. Not that I would take extensive notes on that. The Gradient Wave Surger. She doesn't have to kill everybody. The Gurren's about to deal some monster damage. I won't lose, I will never lose. This should end it. And this is the Gurren's Radiant Wave Surger. And it's a Alright, good job, Callan. That was a hell of a feat. Then we have Lelouch over here. Let's bring... Right. Let's bring Lelouch forward. Oh, he doesn't have shit. I'm gonna disrupt because I feel like it. I don't know. Wait a second. Oh, I could have used Resolve and gotten all that shit. I'm so silly. You missed the last 6 months of streams. Can I have a quick recap? But I did it. I don't know. I paid her. Paid her. Oh no, that's right. That stops you from moving. I didn't even think about that. Ah, shit. Sorry, Lelouch. Well, now Shin Get a Dragon is buffed a bit. Let's bring him forward. He knows what he's doing. I could also boost Dash, but I don't think it's necessary. Alright, we don't need to use the full. I guess we do need to use the full. Here we go. Something, something, but something, something, Kamen Rider, something, 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 Phantom Menace.
Next, blow them away!
No, this I excel at. Let's end this. That's good, Indigo. Get to beam! I'm gonna let the attack animations play without speeding them up if I can help it, so that some of the people who are new to the game can appreciate them. And I really do like the attack animations. Get her. Arakan1990.
You got a great butt.
Thank you so much for your resub with Prime for 3 months. Thanks for the recap. And even the resub redeem, even the resub alert basically recaps my stream. You got a great butt. That's essentially 90% of my dialogue. Varshio, fun fact, the Geta team fought armies of demons before, during the LittleKuriboh G series. G! Before. So to them, this is just a discount threat compared to the Hyaki Demon Empire. They don't give a shit.
We've done plenty of monster hunting. It just came out. Let's go, Hayato Benkei. Let's play some Monster Hunter. Get a beam. Beamoo.
The green bean. The green beam. He's about to level up to 60, I bet. He's doing pretty good. Oh, I guess hang on. I can do this. I forgot I should set his morale to maximum. That's a fuck up on my part. But we can also do this. Which gives him more of this. Let's skip. Skip. He's gonna do it. I think he's gonna level up in a minute. Let's get this guy. And we can skip that. Kablamo. He's still not leveled up, but he's close, I bet. Does it say how much EXP he needs? If it does, I don't see it. His EN is pretty low, though. He's just used the get a beam like 5 times. Of course it's low. What am I talking about? We can attack again. I forgot he has that thing. He has that thing. He has that thing that lets him go again. This is very exciting. I guess I don't need to use that. And Kaiser, here's another kinda important tidbit about the LittleKuriboh team. Benkei was a replacement member. Originally, Geta 3 was piloted by a young man named Musashi who died by accident during a fight during a complicated fight maneuver. This event was often copied and has a heavy impact on Japanese media because it introduced the idea of main characters dying in these shows. Very cool. I mean, sad, but cool. I don't know if I got his upgrade bonus. Maybe I did?
This is the moment I've been waiting for. You guys just shut up and watch. You said it, so you better deliver. Drill arm.
And he's back.
This is what a fight beyond the speed of sound looks like.
And down he goes. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. Ah, central pack. And he's done. Unless I bring the Dry Stragger over and give him another action somehow. I don't think that's going to happen. At least we've cleared out a few of these guys now. I think the Sakura Wars people will probably be okay to come. Erica, what is your Grass OCL thing? Restores 3,000 hit points and 20 SP. We don't need that shit. Not just yet. I'll tell you what, Erica, we're going to start with you because I think you're the least experienced. So you go first. Oh, shit. There we go. Varshio, he says complicated flight maneuver. Really, in most canons, the guy just turned the basic Geta 1 into a nuke to beat the Dinosaur Empire. The Dinosaur Empire? Yes.
Erika, engine to full. Time to win this battle and go home to Paris. I hope you're ready because this going away party is going to be one to remember. I'm gonna get so crunk. I'll take down every last demon. I'm on fire, and I burn through the night at the speed of light. It's still bullet time.
Whoa.
I'll blow you away.
She didn't do too bad. Not great. Musashi died in the original anime because of a literal tiny screw-up during a fight. Okay. This guy needs to calm down.
These wings aren't for show. I mean, I can't fly, but still.
She is from Sakura Wars, yes. This whole mission is based on Sakura Wars. So you've got Ogami, you've got Sakura, you got Tiger, and you got Gemini. I personally haven't played Sakura Wars, but they seem really cool to me. I might sound sarcastic, I'm not remotely. Yeah, let's kill him before he can kill us.
If we dive into that hole, we can go back to our world. This hole belongs to me. It's mine. It was meant for me. I'll fight this battle. I can't lose or I'll never see everyone back in Tokyo again.
Evolved dinosaur men. Oh shit, that's pretty cool though.
We can't let a single demon escape. Vanquishing Blade. Cherry Blossom Smite.
Oh, Sakura!
Damn, Sakura!
Did I live up to your expectations, Ogami?
Oh, yes.
Nice one, Sakura.
Sakura-kun!
Alright. Ogami. Ogami. If the demons are being made deliberately and intentionally by someone, then this fight isn't over until we cut it off at the source. I don't care how fearsome this foe is, I'll never back down. I'm putting everything I have into this. Raging Wolfu! Cutting the knot! Evil will always lose in the end. Mr. Taco, Senor Taco, welcome. Thank you for Ori-sanjoing. Okay, now the baseball buddies. They are here. I don't want to do that. It's going to ruin his good time. He's not going to make it. I guess he is going to make it. He's only going to be able to do this. Eh. It's fine. Another Jima, you finished Bobobo a few days ago. Go. How many people have seen that? I've seen a few episodes. Not much. I am familiar with Yami Yugi coming out of Bobobo's head, which is really cool. Drawn by Takahashi, right? Obviously, rest in peace, Kazuki Takahashi. Shame that the anime couldn't get all the manga references. One of the decisive attacks against the current main villain consisted of Yu-Gi-Oh! Popping out of his afro to use Osiris to nullify the villain's current attack. In the anime, it was just some generic phoenix. Yeah, that is a shame, but very happy that that exists in some form.
We're going home to our world, all of us together. That's what I swore. Here I come. I'll fight every single one of you. I'll be the one to end this battle. I'm here to protect everyone's smiles. I'm basically Kuga. I'm going in full speed. Focus on their weak point. Ah! Raging Tiger. Mad Tiger Breath.
Alright, good job, Tiger. Tiger! Tiger, uppercut. I'm sure all of you had the same experience, because I've spoken to a lot of people who had this experience, but when you first played Street Fighter 2 and you heard Tiger, what did you think he was saying? And if you knew he was saying Tiger, that's very impressive. But if you didn't, what did you think he was saying? Because I thought he was saying Hyper. Hey, Atticus of Braun. Yeah. Everybody thinks he was saying Hyper, right? Atticus of Braun, thank you for auto-sanjoing. It is the Curbster. I don't know if I qualify as a Curbster. C2, help me out here. With your boobies, right? Tiger.
Wait for me, Larry, and everyone in the Star Division. I'm on my way home. Once I get back, I'm going to tell you all about me and Shinjiro's big adventure, which mostly consisted of us sitting on the dry stragger.
Thank you for the hydrate command, Princess King. You're very kind. Atticus of Braun. Atticus of Braun, I'm doing much better. I can function. I wasn't functioning super well the last few days. I was sort of just fighting the cloud of gross. Yeah, I'm feeling much better, Margie, and I appreciate you guys checking in.
I'm gonna tell you all about me and Shinjiro's big adventure. Lend me your power, Rodeo Star. Hi-ho, Rodeo Star! Y'all, this is the essence of Mifune Ryu Kenpo. Turn and swallow.
She's a horse. Hey, she almost got him. Ribbonfly, why is Marin in the sky? Marin is going to GDC, and in the process of being at GDC, is going to be staying with Soupy for a week or so. So I'm by myself. I'm on my Todd. Let's emergency retrieve some of these guys and bring them closer so we can actually do some decent damage. And get some EXP for all of them. Not you. Okay. The Dry Stragger can retrieve from a surprising distance, I have to admit. Tamaki doesn't need it, but... We got 3 more. I'll grab his Zuru as well. I know that takes away all of the Dry Stragger's EXC, but what am I going to do with it? Ooh, I can bring it back with the resolve anyway. And resupply. And let's go. Oh, I'll be fine, Ribbonfly. I'll be totally 100% honest. I'm a massive introvert and I don't do well around people, so when I'm by myself, I'm kind of... You know when in The Sims, and I hate to compare it to The Sims because obviously we all have these experiences in real life, but in The Sims when one of your traits is you like being by yourself and it means your green bar goes up, even though it would go down for somebody else? Second City Kaiju, nice. Hope they fight the good fight there for us voice actors. Hope so, Second City Kaiju. I mean, I guarantee you that they will be spreading awareness and talking about that. That's basically a lot of what they have been just doing in general is...
Brooklyn Rage!
Is Brooklyn Rage! Atticus of Braun. There's a lot of things to rage about this AI bullshit. Anyway. Joey shouldn't say bullshit. That sounds wrong. I'm an innocent little flower. What are we doing? Why not? Open the way for our allies. Hikaru, good to see you. Welcome. Me? Innocent? Hey. I'm not innocent of brain, but I am innocent of mouth. I don't think that Joey would say the F word. You think Joey would swear a lot? Thank you, Hikaru. You're very kind. Which Yu-Gi-Oh character, if they weren't censored, would have the foulest mouth? Would it be Joey? It's true, Silver. Wait. That's right, yes. I was like, wait. No, you're correct. Tristan would swear a lot. Hey, what's up, motherfuckers? Hey. Like that I started that with, hey. Yeah, I'm not a fan of all that. Atticus Abron, it's really fucking sucks. Bandit Keith, yes, absolutely. He would swear. In fact, I don't even think they'd have to not censor the show. He probably did drop some F-bombs in Yu-Gi-Oh! We just don't remember. Oh, we can attack someone from here. Excellent. Let's do it. Do not let that monster near. Predicting enemy movement according to pattern 1024. I do everything based on pattern 1024, though.
Ready the main cannon.
She's very pretty, I think. Fire! That's right, Bandit Keith threatened Pegasus with a gun, and Pegasus was like, ooh, now your finger is a gun! He got him. Got him? Hey! Go Ace! Hey, Suzukaze got their proud ace bonus. Plus 20%. Plus 20% maximum SP pre-filled. On Sortie, base cost of the Trust Spirit becomes 20. Which one is Trust? Trust a lust. Oh yeah, Tristan is kind of a delinquent. We forget about that. Even in like the season 0 anime, he's not that much of a delinquent. He's a goof that's trying to be like the class president or something. He's not really a bad guy. Not in that. Oh yeah, if anybody swears the most in Yu-Gi-Oh, it's Pegasus. In the Japanese, he's like, Jesus! Let's daunt the shit out of him. Well, fingers crossed.
Here it comes! You're not getting away from me! Here I go!
Second City Kaiju, so is this Sakura Wars related? I heard the music, but it's not matching what I'm seeing. Or is this like an Oops All Mechs compilation game? You've got it in one there, with the latter Second City Kaiju. Sakura Wars is the theme of this mission because they are the required units, so they will pop up occasionally and you'll hear that music.
I can't shake them!
Oh, did she miss? I didn't see her miss. Oh my god. I don't think Tamaki's ever missed. That's... Whoa, you're off your game, Tamaki. Gridman, Baby Dan Dan. Do we need any of these?
Sky Gridman.
Hang on. No, it's fine. I could use... You know what? Actually, I might do this. Can't do this. Sky Gridman it is then. Doing everything.
They're here. The enemy's here, Yuta. Right, I'm on it. Vit!
Vit!
Roger that, Des.
Access code. Skyvitter. What's up, Gridman, you big fuck?
Let's do it, Vit. Let's do Vit.
Empyrean combined. Sky Gridman, you fuck.
I'm a toy. I'm gonna kill him with my toy beam. Toy beam. There you are.
Whoa, whoa! Ribbonfly, I sometimes think how Yugi is portrayed innocent and sweet like his mind room, but he is a pervert. I think there is a culture thing where boys being perverted is part of growing up. See, I personally think Yugi... I personally think Yugi is a perv. Just because there's evidence. Having said that, yeah, I do think that it's sort of written off as, these are the boys hanging out doing pervy things. But when you see his soul room, and he has all those toys everywhere, I think that's because he loves games and stuff. And now I know they're not all game toys, but he loves playing. And I think that, because it's like, Yami Yugi's soul room doesn't represent what he likes. So it's different. I don't know how to really interpret Yugi's soul room. It feels kind of almost like an afterthought because he's so cute. What was up with Honda's nephew? Yeah. No, that is a whole can of worms. Boo! Hydrate! Thank you for the hydrate command, Princess King. Your Majesty. Yeah, Tristan, Honda has a nephew, and if you've never encountered him, I recommend reading the Yu-Gi-Oh manga. I don't recommend that part of the Yu-Gi-Oh manga, but I recommend the manga. Hello, E-Man.
Leave that monster to me. This will end it.
Hell and heaven.
Gamukiro Gan Gokufo.
Abracadabra and bullshit. Yeah, Mr. Warland, that's a good way of putting it. Yeah, I guess it does kind of reflect on the innocence of Yugi. And I guess perversion doesn't necessarily enter into that. Beetlegeist. Beetlejuice, thank you so much for the subscription with Prime. I do appreciate it. Hey, Beat, what's up? Guy getting a level. Speaking of Yu-Gi-Oh manga, I asked for the omnibus version for my birthday today. Hell yeah, E-Man. I hope that they give you that sweet, sweet omnibussy. I'm sorry. Let's bring out Kyosuke. We do have to take this guy out, don't we? Let's work on this guy over here. Hang on. It's fine. I'm just casually saving the world. Beetlejuice, no problem. Still got one of the Yu-Gi-Oh! Bridge t-shirts I snagged at Otakon and asked you to sign my badge. You're 1 year. Keep it up, big lad. Thanks for all you do, homie. I appreciate it, Beetlejuice. I appreciate the big lad. Thank you so much for taking good care of that shirt. Balls. Oh, he almost died. Guy could have taken him. Oh, he missed. You're gonna need to work for it. Hey, leveled up. We love to see it. Shaman King, to be shaman, Shaman King. If your spirit is strong, you can be the one. I can look at the world in a different light. I know what it takes to make it right, and I won't give up the fight. To be Shaman King. Oh, that's all right, Silver. I don't. You're not. Nobody's required to sub. It's really. It's appreciated, and you're very kind if you do. But like this, we're hanging out. You don't have to feel like there's any requirement. It's all good.
It's nothing special, but enjoy. Let's change up the usual pattern, okay?
Sounds good. Let's go. Bit overkill.
Behind you. Or so you think.
I'm going in.
Here goes, Kyosuke.
Nice positioning.
Now it's time for catch and release.
What's going on in my chat here? Hang on. Oh, I see. I guess Marin landed and is trying to get to Soupy and they're communicating via the group chat. I was like, why do I have 100 messages? Go!
Oh, did I now?
Sorry, I was not looking at that. Alright. The nefarious 100 Discord messages. I know. They're so nefarious. Excellent! I love you! Excellent! Let's bring the Shinkaleon forward because he has barely done anything recently. Dual Grand Cross! Bullseye! And also Valor because I hate this guy! Yeah, me too, Ribbonfly. I don't run away from monsters! I ain't no bitch! Let's end this shot!
Yes. Death to all living things. I mean, I'm your friendly train companion.
Dual Grand Trains! Go! Train lasers! I'm calling them tracers, but I don't. That's not final. I'm still working on that. Oh shit. That's what you get for not catching the train! Out of here!
Nice going, Hayato.
Another Gym, I think you might be forgetting that Alt Tyson's finisher is range 1 only. It's usually non-post move, but since you keep spamming Augur, there doesn't seem to be much of a reason not to use it. So I had to be right next to him to do the double team, or for the Alt Tyson's big move. Sorry, I must have fucked that up. Where is Axe/Bash? He's not in this. The phrase Axe/Bash, the guy, is not in this. Shoot the guy. Shoot the guy. Shoot the guy. Hep cannons. And a bit of this. I appreciate the heads up, another Gmer.
I'll handle that one. Then you better really crush it.
Let's do it right now. Hola, Straight Fox. Straight Fox. And a Kaiser. Ultimo. Sadly, no one who wrote the premise was what? That's amazing.
Whoa!
Sheila, I love that in most Super Robot Wars games, you can change the pilot of the units. In Super Robot Wars Alpha, I made the Winged Gundam pilot Combattler V. That's great. Wait, what did I do, another Gmer? You doubt that I did what? You do get that reference, Straight Fox. Great Fox! You can change pilots, but not across franchises. Oh, you're saying that Jilla didn't do that. Oh. Maybe they had a special version of that game. I don't know. Hep cannons. And we can't do shit. Oh well. We can bring out K and finish the job.
Don't get too psyched and slip up, Izuru. Oh man, I'm going to now that you said it. I'm going to now that you said it.
I'm going to check that out, Enter Kaiser. Right there. Okay, stream Discord. Oh my god, that clearly is him. That's the definitely one of the most impressive cameos, if it even counts. Oh, with a crit, but it wasn't enough. I probably shouldn't have used the the EXC before I knew I was going to take him out.
Looks like you got lucky. But I'm okay, Kay.
But he's okay. Speaking of K, but secretly K, right? Rail Defender. She's got 94% chance. Please don't fuck it up.
The path isn't clear. It's okay, we'll do something about it. All sensors at full capacity. Fire at maximum output.
That's wild, Kaiser. There's a few of them, Kenshiro. I think there's just nothing but those. They do tend to breed. Hug in your face. Majinga. Majinga Koji. He's the guy inside it. What are we doing here? Bravery. So we've got how many left? Hang on, how many enemies have we got left? It's just these 3. He could probably do it. It's Koji Kabutoho. He's gonna kill these guys. It's so easy. You just gotta kill them. It's not that difficult,
Brooklyn
man.
Rage!
We got the Brooklyn Rage. Morpheus FM, thank you. Don't get too comfortable. My breasts are about to do things. Take that. Breast of fire. If only I did this when I were dressed in drag in the anime. I could be like, titties! Now nobody laughs at me. Breasto fire! Brooklyn boobs! Boobies with your boobies right. Boobies, 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 boobs. Boobies, boobies, they are some boobs. What the heck? Where's the other one? I thought there was... There he is. We got this. Hey monsters, come one, come all. And I'm not holding anything back. You're getting all of me. Blam, 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 missiles, shurikens, fire, etc. Boobies. Too much for that guy. He has dissolved. Joey. My name's Joey Guy. Wait, there we go. I was gonna say. It's Joey Wheelazette. Why not? Can I kill him with the Rust Hurricane? Robo Lane, I absolutely agree. Manji Gazetto and I will fight for the people's wishes. There will be a speck of dust left. I don't know, Straight Fox. I actually don't think I'm doing much of a Brooklyn accent, but yeah, that's what this is. And he moves. I'm gonna go right up to the hole and just stand there. We scraped out a victory. All that's left is going down the hole.
If we jump into that hole, we can go back to our world. Our world. But is it safe to enter?
We came here, so it's reasonable to assume we should be able to go back. This is just like the dilemma I had earlier where I was trying to go inside the women's showers, and I didn't know if it was safe.
You did what?
Wait, something's coming.
Oh, it's the fucking Questers.
Questers! Why are they here? The Questers are heading to the dimension hole. That means
they're going to go to the world Captain Ogami and his friends are from? We won't let that happen. This is gonna be old Samurai Jack, where we had an opportunity to go home, but we stopped the other villains from doing something that would hurt people. So it stops us from going home.
They want to ruin this world, and now they're turning their gaze towards us. We can't let this go.
As long as we stand, you won't take a step further.
Ogami! Mina-san! Let's do it! I'll mete out divine justice to the bad guys that disturb this world's peace. We can return to our world after we've dealt with them. Sound good, Shinjiro? Yeah, absolutely. I refuse to go back to my own world if it means just turning a blind eye to everything happening here.
It's time to bring an end to our battle in this world. Let's go, everyone. This is our final mission.
He can't do anything.
Who could do it? There's how many of them? 1, 2, 3, 6. Okay. I forgot that you can't necessarily... You can just see the number by looking at the top left. Samurai Jack could have gone home so many times. It's true. The tragedy of Samurai Jack. Jack, Jack, Jack. Gotta get back. Jack, 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 Jack. Jack.
Sky Gridman.
Can we do it, Sky Grid Man? That's one.
No to finish.
No to finish this.
Guess I'll have to step up here. If you get it, then get going.
Access code Skyvitter. Yo, what's up, Gridman, you son of a bitch?
Bit. All right. And we've got to get in there. Into the toy form.
Thank you, Morpheus, for the
Got to get in there.
I love Gridman. Don't take your kids to the Amp Laser Circus, whatever you do. Things get blown up. Yo, 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 Gridman, get your ass up here so we can form up. Leveling up. He leveled. He is leveling up. He's leveling up. Yeah, he's gonna do the thing and kill the guy that gets in his face. I'm hoping that he can do it. I don't think that he can. I don't know what the wish spirit is. Oh, Dad. Okay. Nye, 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 nye. Nah, I don't think I can kill the guy. Well, we're trying. We're gonna skip the attack because it's... Well, I guess I wanted to see what damage I did. It came close. Sadly, it didn't do the trick. Alright, we finally ended turn 1, which technically is not true because the enemies haven't gone yet. So it's still turn 1. Alright, good job, everyone. Why are you going after her? What does she do to you? Hey there, Frost BR. Good to have you. Are you feeling frosty?
Can't let you put a scratch on the rodeo star. Oh man, I hate machines. This is the essence of Mifune Rio Kempo.
I saw that, Rock Rule, and I've seen that clip. They're like,
We are the American Power Rangers.
Turn and swallow.
Hey, Pepper. You feeling better? Are you upset? What's going on, buddy? You want to come up here? Is it because I'm talking? Pepper had a bit of a rough night, I think. It's okay, buddy. You're okay. Oh, dear. If you just want to sit there, it's totally fine. Oh yeah, everything's okay, Straight Fox. Pepper just has these days. I hate to. I was gonna say moments. It lasts a few hours, but Pepper will have these. I think he's very sensitive and doesn't like change. And I think getting up super early and taking Marion to the airport got him a bit worked up. So he's the last 5 hours he's been sort of zoning out and drooling. I feel bad because there's no way to communicate with him that things are okay. He just is very hostile. You know, I try talking to him. I try sitting with him sometimes. Ricer, dude, thank you for the Ore Sanjo. He just has to sort of get it out of his system and sleep it off. It's a shame. He's such a lovely cat when he's in a normal mood. I imagine it's from living on the streets. I imagine he has a lot of trauma from that, and being left alone probably reminds him of that. I have to be more careful. No need to hold back. Okay, rider kick.
Rider kick. 1, 2, 3.
Rider kick.
Rider kick.
Points to the sky. Oh, it's K. What can you do? Can you do anything? King Croker. Rocket, my tuxedo cat, was a street cat before my wife's family adopted him. Then he vanished for a year, but came back fixed. Oh, poor guy went through so much. Baby. Too fast. I can't process the data fast enough. It should be simple to compute your pattern. Even though you just said it was hard. Enemy isolated. Entering pattern. You can't escape. Oh, Straight Fox. It's always sad to have to let them go. I don't think I could be without a cat these days. I used to not have cats. Like, the first cat I ever knew was this cat called Blanket that my sister rescued from the street. Well, actually, no. My sister rescued a cat that gave birth to Blanket amongst many other cats. And Blanket was the one that she kept. But he was kind of mean. And I think it was because she didn't really... She let my mum take care of Blanket, and my mum wasn't a cat person. And so I don't think Blanket ever got the right love. So I just assumed cats were mean. Which is not true. It's not true at all. You can't touch me. Can't touch me. AIs used for evil get shut down. That's right. Come on, one of you hit. Wow, crit, but barely did any damage. Alright, Kay. You've still got focus going. It doesn't seem to be doing much for you here. Shim. I'm always attuned to my surroundings. Thanks very much for the data. Are you... You don't like that, Stray Fox? What in God's name is he doing? Who? Peter Griffin? Oh, I see. You're quoting the show. Okay. I was confused initially. Tamaki. Give her a kill, at least. Battle is like love. Break your way in. Oh, you're totally fine, Stray Fox. I do that all the time. You're not getting away from me. Here I go. There she goes. Battle is love. Baby, do hurt me. Kablooey! Yeah. Watch out for them titties.
Point Tamaki.
She's doing so well. I'm so proud of her. Let's fighting love. And Tamaki getting to level 52. I'm surprised she's not higher than that. But I guess we should use some of these Sakura Wars people, huh? We've only got 3 units left to kill. And they're all practically at full health. I guess they're not, but they're close. Izuru, can we get you doing some stuff? He's not gonna do the job, but... Is that right, Silver? Which Super Robot Wars has Live Alive? Is that... Alive Alive? Is that the mobile game, or...? Right there. Oh, so it's the mobile game. Yeah, they cram a lot of interesting ones into the mobile game. Pac-Man is in there. Zen Kaiger is in there. Dark Jade. Oh, you're totally fine. I started the stream early, so don't feel bad. Do not feel bad whatsoever. Good to have you. Things are much better than they were. I'm definitely feeling more myself.
Nice moves, bucko. Are you yelling at me or complimenting me?
Alright, Guy. Hell and heaven. I should have used, like... Ah, well. Even if this is a future Earth, I'm going to protect it. This will end it. Hell and heaven. And then Gemu Giru Gango Goofle, I guess. Ah! Split screen attack! Yoink! Nice. Yes, the original Super Robot Wars game is on the Game Boy, if you can imagine that. If you can imagine that. Yes, Lelouch, you're all the way over here. You didn't get to do jack. I forgot about Tekkadan's Way this whole time. Lelouch, you're not gonna make it, but... Still a little bit of a residual cough. Al Tyson. Axel. I should not use multi-action until I know I'm gonna kill them. It's very silly of me. He's not even gonna make it. Hang on. Damn it. Orga. That's not Orga. That's Orga. This is Lisa. Boost dash. Get over there. That's right, I have to get right next to them to do the move. Oh well. Avalanche Claymore should do the trick, I think? No? Oh, okay. I guess maybe Rampage Ghost. No! Okay. I'm just gonna skip. That guy's got 3,657 hit points left, so that's a fair amount. Let's boost dash our way over there.
Love. Hubba hubba.
Excellent, you can do it. I thought I believed in you. It's totes fine.
Hey, if nobody's piloting that thing. Sometimes it's nice to change up the mood. Howling launcher set. Wow! I mean, X mode fire!
Wow! Wow is a cute catchphrase. I'm watching Kyoryuja, and obviously Kyoryu Pink says wow all the time, and it's cute. Wow. It's less cute when he does it. Owen Wilson was a great Pink Ranger, though. Excellent. We have one enemy left. He's almost dead. Let's give it to Ogami. No, you know what? Can we have both of them do it? Right? Hang on. Move me over there. Standing by. And then Sakura-kun! Here we go. We're together and hang on. She deserves a bit of a boost here, I guess. Da, 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 da. Together in the cherry blossoms. I can never tell if people are correcting me in the chat or if they're correcting each other.
It looks like no one's inside. Good. That means I don't need to hold back.
Let's do this, Sakura.
Of course. Let's go, Ogami.
Sakura.
Ogami.
Together in the cherry blossoms.
Smooch.
Good job, Sakura.
What a beautiful blizzard of cherry blossoms.
It seems the fates will bless us with victory. Nice one, Sakura. Getting all the way up to level 54. We could we can use that. Holy Gladman, yes, they're from Sakura Wars. I guess it's a harem. I guess. Good. We've defeated all the enemies by smooching.
Captain, the distortion in the dimensional boundary is abating.
Who let Randy in the dimensional boundary? He's abating in there.
It's likely that the dimensional hull will dissipate in about 1 minute. This is your chance, Lieutenant Ogami. Get back home before the gate closes.
Thank you very much, Commander Mitsuba. Whee! Thank you. I'm going to stand here and give a 2-minute speech. I feel like we have enough time. Thank you, everyone in the Kaiba Corp. I'm truly proud I was able to fight side by side with all of you.
Right back at you. Hey, hang on a minute. Let me say something too. Right back at you.
We won't forget you, folks.
Stay safe. Hey, I'm gonna say stuff too. You gotta wait. Stay safe, Combat Review. Maybe someday we'll meet again.
All hands alert. And wait, Sakura people. We've got reinforcements.
Oh, for fuck's sake. I've never seen Sakura Wars. Is it not a video game? I thought it was a game.
They're going for the city this time.
They're trying to split our forces so they can get a team through the hull. I hate when people split my forces so they can get in the hull. The city's in trouble. I mean, I think it's going to be damn. What should we do? It's a game and has OVA adaptations. Oh, but originally a game. It's a game series and an anime as well. Makes sense, makes sense. I didn't realize, I think I forgot that it was also an anime. I guess I'm going to go with damn, what should we do? Damn, what should we do?
What should we do? I think you've already decided that, haven't you, Ogami? We know what you're really thinking, Ogami. Come on, let's go save the city.
Everyone, I'm sorry, but thank you, all of you. Mina-san!
No need for thanks. After all, I want to do the same. It's time to rescue these poor civilians from the foul reach of evil. Now, ready, go. Bang!
There. Now the town will be safe.
Look, the hole!
It clenched.
The hole in dimensions. It puckered. Oh, gammy.
Right now, we should...
Oh, gammy.
Right now, we should focus on dealing with the remaining enemies. King Croak, LittleKuriboh, have you heard of the Sweet Coden series? I'm playing the remaster for the first and second. It's a nostalgia trip. Highly recommend if you like old JRPGs like Final Fantasy, Dragon Quest, Chrono Trigger, and Secret of Mana. I've heard of them. Don't know anything about them. I tried playing Project X Zone. I'm not very good at those games, though. But I would love to revisit now that I've played these. That's our mission, both as the combat review and as part of Kyber Corp. Oh, I'm sniffly, I'm sorry. Alright, I guess we're not done. I thought we were finishing up there. Hey, Shin, get a dragon. Can you get a move on? Damn it, I guess not, huh? You're very kind, Dark Jade, if you want, but, let me, have I not made you a VIP? That's insane. You have been so helpful. Is that not how that works? I think I fucked that. I apologize. Hang on. There we go. Now I think you should be able to post your links. Are you not supposed to pronounce the X in Project X Zone? Project Cross Zone. I guess that would make sense since it's a crossover. Anyway, oh, you're very kind, Princess. You're very kind. I'm always impressed and amazed at how very outgoing and outspoken you are. Let me see.
Fighting a machine is easy. Just scrap it.
You ready, Ryoma? Hayato, don't drop your guard.
I should say that right back.
Get a cyclone.
You pronounce the underscore in Watch Dogs to piss off Ubisoft fans. That's only cruel because Ubisoft fans have it bad enough.
Being a net, Musashi, what's this? As passed down from my master, Daisetsu no Roshi.
Oh, you got him.
Daisetsu-zan. Suze for short.
Ugh. All right. Why, he did it! He did it! He got to level 60, guys! First level 60 unit, I believe. Hell yeah. Hell. Oh, I forgot he has the second turn. Everything's coming up getter. I'm skipping it. It don't get any getter than this.
It don't get much getter than this.
Blade Phoenix 42, thank you for the doodle-la-la-la-la-la, doodle-la, cash in. I appreciate it, Dark Jade. I'm gonna click on that link now so that I have it ready after the stream. Oh, yeah, there's that theme. Very pretty. Alright. Let me see. Why are we ellipsizing? He can't do more. Unless... I don't think... Nah, okay. Yeah, Curry Bandit. I think I had that joke in my back pocket for a while before I put it in the show. I was like, he has a pirate eye patch. He's gonna say due to RR. He can't kill. You have to kill. K for crystal. Now you're speaking my language.
Don't expect us to stop with a machine.
You guys just shut up and watch.
You said it, so you better deliver.
Drill arm.
Drill arm.
This is what a fight beyond the speed of sound looks like. I tell you what it sounds like, but it's beyond the speed of sound.
That is not Gurren Lagann. Stop impersonating him.
I feel bad. Marin and Soupy are trying to coordinate meeting up in real life, and apparently there's all these problems with the buses. So I'm watching them while I'm streaming try to meet up, and they're struggling. I hope that it gets sorted. I think that they're going to be okay, but obviously I'm concerned. Hey, it's Ogami. Did he do anything? He already moved. But we can restore action. No, we can't. You came back from a small convention and met Dan Green? That's awesome, Errol M. Way to go. I say way to go. Congratulations. That's awesome. Level 20 and got Amuro's MP new Gundam. Nice one, Straight Fox.
Axel.
Oh, you met me once, Errol M?
Oh man, I hate machines. All my feelings, I'm gathering them in my blade. My whole soul on the edge. Rumbling wheel.
Almost dead. Yeah, I was gonna say, Rock Rulin', I hate machines. And yet you'll participate in a machine. Interesting. Dark Jade, that Sakura Wars video doesn't cover the most recent one from 2019. Oh, there was one in 2019.
Too bad, I'm over here.
And I hope Marin and Soupy are able to meet up without any issues. Yeah, I'm going to keep an eye on that. Yeah, I haven't done conventions in a while, Errol, so it doesn't surprise me that it was a while back. But thank you for talking to me, and thank you for sympathizing with me. Gosh. Let's knock them out of the park. Knock them out the box, Luke. Knock them out. I think we're okay. I think we're going to be okay. The first Sakura Wars game to come out in America was the 5th one. Wow.
I'm gonna stop all you infernal machines. You ready, Gemini? I'm ready and raring to go, Shinjiro. Take this wild pitch. Let's do this. Aim for the fences. We're having some sort of emotional moment, and we'll knock our future out of the park.
Damn, that's a pretty good gin and tonic. Gemini brought her horse with her, so was just kind of chilling in her NYC apartment. What? Cut to horse trying to make breakfast. Why baseball? Because they're American. I guess Sakura doesn't get the last shot, huh? Hallelujah. Hallelujah. We're cheating on Sakura.
Oh, you nutty machines can feast on some hot lead. Ogami.
Erika. Joy to the world. Hallelujah. Do also have a remastered versions of the videos, which includes the new one as well. Oh, very cool. Love, love, love. He's not beating those allegations, is Ogami. Looks like God heard your prayers.
as long as you're by my side, Ogami. God can watch.
Alright, leveling up 7 times because I barely use Erica. And now we just have these 2 left. One of whom is already almost dead. We've been going for a while tonight. Tonight? It's the afternoon, man. Let's bring some big boys. Big-ish boys. Let's bring some boys. Excellent. Let's just bring the best couple. I can get more. You can't stop me from picking people up. Alright, that should be enough. We don't need that many people to finish this. I guess we can attack with the Dry Stragger.
Get the enemy AI patterns analyzed ASAP. Too many abbreviations. Impact cannons 1 and 2. Prepare to fire.
Roger. Dual impact cannons Ichigo and Nigo. Prepare to fire.
Distance calculations confirmed. Matching relative speed. Iron Will.
Is today's stream Mecha Valentine's Day? You could certainly... yeah, with it being Sakura Wars themed, you could argue. Also, hi. Good to have you here, K16. Did we take him out? Oh, not even remotely. Sometimes the animations last so long that I forget who is winning. Man, Errol M, I would love that.
I knew where they were aiming. I knew where they were aiming.
Let me look at this here. Okay, it looks like they're almost met up. Thupi and Marin. I'm just double checking with them. Is there a reason why you keep avoiding using Dryce's strongest attack? Yes! I want to give kills to Excelen and the Altyson. And no offense, the Dry Stragger is a bit OP, and I want to build up my other units. It's not that I don't like the Dry Stragger. I know that it can become very powerful. Wait, these guys can't launch? Is it because they already went? What happened? Why can't we launch? What's the deal? I'm confused. Well, K can move, I guess.
It should be simple to compute your pattern.
Look at my crotch. Look at my crotch.
Fire at maximum output.
Yeah, maybe, Dark Jade, but why did it not apply to K? Maybe it's because they were further out? Oh, she got Wish. What does that do? That's not her. Wish is restores 50% of the target ally's HP and status conditions and grants the effects of gain and fortune. Pretty sick. Dry Stragger, are you able to... No? Well, Callan could probably finish the job from there. Ba 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 ba. Da 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 da. Can you, Callan? Can I count on you, Callan? I can count on Callan. Yeah, we started with Callan, we're ending with Callan. Come on, Gurren, I need you again. Now, I'll turn you all to ash. Deed. You need some positive vibes, Sir Straw Hat. I see. I'm very sorry to hear that. I'm sending you lots of love, Sir Straw Hat. I hope that everything turns out alright, and I'm sorry that that is ongoing currently. I'm rooting for a positive outcome.
Well, the enemies are all defeated, but
I don't think they had already moved, though, Dark Jade, because I saw them still lit up, but maybe... Oh, you know what? I think you're right, actually. I think they had moved. And I think they were lit up because I was on the retrieval screen. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. Ogami's group there.
Uncle Ichiro.
Sakura, Erika, Shinjiro, Gemini. I have something I think I need to say. Dry Stragger, Hangar 2. Everybody meet me in Hangar 2 and I'll tell you the thing I need to say. Gomenasai, everyone, Minasan.
Ogami.
I lost us our chance to go back to our world.
How can you say that, Ogami? If you mean it, I'm gonna be cross with you.
Huh?
I agree with Erika. We're all here because we felt the same as you, Ogami. Yeah, it wouldn't be worth the title of samurai if I just abandoned the city's people and everyone in the Kabucorp there. And that's why I was happy to see that you felt the same way as us, Uncle Ichiro.
That's good. Arigato, Minasan.
Besides, it's too early to give up. Hey, look at it this way. There's no guarantee you can't go home yet. If we can determine precisely what's causing the DBD occurrences, we might be able to find a way to connect the two worlds again.
About that, I don't believe it was just a coincidence that our worlds were connected.
What?
When I listened to Chief Mavie talking, this vague concern that's been floating around my head formed into a single solid idea. I love when the thoughts in my head become a single solid idea. It's very rare. I feel someone's deliberate intent behind our worlds being connected and the demons coming to this world.
Someone who connected our worlds. Oh my god! Who would even be able to do something like that?
I don't know. This is basically just my intuition talking, but it seems to check out. Every time someone speaks their intuition, it seems to be based on something that's real. But we were all in different locations and we all got displaced. It would add up a lot more if that was by design.
We were chosen by this person, then?
Hold up a sec. There's a lot we don't know about the DBDs, even in our world.
Connecting two worlds using the power of malice? If anyone could do that, it'd be...
Since they showed up here today, I think we should assume it's the Questers.
But why, though? We're sad. The more I think about it, the more worried I get.
Yeah, you're right. For now, let's not think about it then.
Are you sure that's okay?
I don't mean we drop it entirely. I just mean it's not good to keep imagining the worst and get into a negative mindset. No matter what mysteries or enemies lie in front of us, if we keep moving forward, we'll overcome them as we go. So we've got to stay positive.
Yes, as it is written, those who believe will be so shit.
If we were being whoa, keep your religion out of this, fucking Erika. If we were displaced as part of a plan, as long as we pursue the cause of that plan, we'll be able to go home. The combined combat reviews of Tokyo, Paris, and New York will continue to join with the Kabucorp with this as our goal.
Understood.
And there you go. We'll be staying on with you for a while longer.
Hey, we're glad to have you, Combat Review.
Considering how many demons came out of that dimensional hole, I doubt our enemy will be doing anything major for a while regardless.
That means we win for now, right? This is a good time for something. What? This is a good time for something. Ogami, how about we do the usual?
Good call. Okay, everyone, all together. Victory pose and hold. That's cute. That's fucking cute. Look at all my bitches, and also Ichiro. No, that's... Who is that? What's his name? My concerns have begun to take shape, but we'll keep moving forward. As long as we can bring our power together as one, we won't lose even to the greatest of foes. That's what I believe.
Tiger, that's right.
My bitches and Tiger.
Power part replica spirit crystal acquired.
It's me. Yeah.
Pizza and breadsticks, pizza and breadsticks, pizza and breadsticks, pizza and breadsticks, pizza and breadsticks. Ah, it's arrived. I'm happy for you. Ugh. So what does that power pot do? Bop, 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 bop. We got more cake. Ooh, 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 cake. Replica Spirit Crystal at 130 plus morale, plus 10% damage dealt, plus 1 move, plus 15 mobility and sight. That's really good, right? Who could use that? I mean, my first thought is Ryoma, but I don't think he needs extra. Does he? That extra turn is really good for him. I probably was thinking of that Ollie Gladman. I feel like I've never... No, I do use the dubious health drink. Do I use this? Do I need this? Why don't I own this? I'm gonna give him the replica spirit crystal. Was that it? Okay. Upgrading. Now we should be able to upgrade the sick bay, which I could have used this last 3 days. All allies plus 3 additional morale on the start of the ally phase. Fuck yes. Sick bay. That's pretty sick, bay. Alright. How much skill? PP? Oh, we're halfway to an attacker, I think. How much is the attacker? Oh, he's got attacker. How much is it, though? 2,500. We're getting there. Where did Pepper go? There we go. Fu now has plus 50 max EN, plus 1 move, and she starts with an extra 25% of max XP. Oh, 5,000 if you want to max out. Of course, I hadn't thought about that. You have to rank it up. Rank up. Who do we want? Who do we want to upgrade? I guess I should work on the Brave Police. But they're cops. Shino. Here we go. He's gonna be good. Eventually. He's gonna be good. Alright, folks. I'm not ending. But I'm gonna go AFK for a little bit. First of all, I need to blow my nose, honestly. But then I'm gonna make myself a quick cup of tea. But I will be back in about 5 minutes, hopefully. So don't go anywhere. We'll do some plot shit real soon. 5 minutes or so. Just give me a little bit. Am I big? Am I big? Am I big? Blah. Can't control myself. Okay. Sorry for the wait there. Oh, hang on. Blah. I think we're okay. Oh. That would help. Hey! I seem a bit big. Maybe I'll just put myself to the side. There we go. No, you know what? I don't like it. Get small. There we go. That's better. We're up all night to get small. Spark Boy, thank you for Ore-sanjoing there. I have indeed also Ore-sanjoed back. I have arrived back. Okay. Sorry, adjusting some things. Hey, thank you for the head pat, Princess King. You're very kind. Alright. So, we just upgraded stuff. So nothing but fronts and yellow missions now. We also have some ace chats. Oh, Duke Fire, I forgot. As soon as he joined our squad, he became an ace. That's right. Thank you for the hydrate command, King Croker. You're very kind. Edge is getting edged out of the top 3. He's been back and forth for a bit. Congrats, Duke. Shiny Dan, thank you for Ore-sanjoing there. Congrats, Duke. I hear you made ace. I'm a police officer. We don't need special honors or titles. No need to just get a stick up your circuit board about it. Just enjoy it for what it is. What I enjoy is striking down evil. What a coincidence. The same goes for the rest of us. Which means we all share the same desire. We're comrades. Comrades? Hello, Tails. Don't go around saying comrades are unnecessary, especially around Utah. Keep at it, Duke. You're one of the brave police, too. Who is I Can't Believe It's Not Ratchet? That is Duke from the Brave Police. He's from England. One of the Brave Police! CQP. Alright, Suzukaze. Pretty lady. Congratulations, Lieutenant Commander Suzukaze. Sounds like you made ace pilot. Well, thank you for coming all the way to the Godinian to congratulate me. For you, oh Lieutenant Commander Suzukaze, I'd leap into a raging inferno or the depths of the ocean. You're not doing anything so ridiculous on my watch, I can assure you of that. Oh, yes ma'am. Still, I appreciate the enthusiasm. Thank you, Yu-Gi-Oh! So this is Suzukaze's legendary carrot and stick technique. Oh, I know. Since you're here, I'll give you a candy too. And the all but literal carrot everyone talks about. Now I have to hope that I get the chance to see if she's also the weepy drunk everyone says she is. What are you doing? What are you doing? Alright, we did it. So it's just the yellow ones. The yellow missions. We're on a mission! Oh right, Showdown in Saphiro is the mission I was trying to find. No yeah, exactly, K16. Showdown in Saphiro with their powers recognized by the rune gods. The Magic Knights challenge Zagato. Let's go. Let's Zaga go.
Blue Hole. Moving to Blue Hole and beginning mission. We're approaching the Blue Hole. And the rune gods will get us through it. They must have faith in not only the Magic Knights, but the Kaiba Corp as a whole.
And on the other side, the High Priest Zagato, commander of the Otherworld forces, is waiting for our final battle.
Today is finally the day. We have to enter Saphiro, defeat Zagato, and rescue Princess Emerald. If we succeed, it should bring the Otherworld forces' invasion to a halt.
Stay strong out there, Hikaru Umifu!
I will, Ogami. I'm totally ready for this. We fought hard to strengthen ourselves for this day. To be Magic Knights, people fit to save the world.
Hey, Ensign Bedinsis, you may take your position at the comm.
The rune gods are opening the way to Zagato's castle because they're recognizing our hard work, right? I'm absolutely sure of it. We can vouch for it since we were there for your training.
Rayearth complimented me too. He said this day arrived faster than he'd expected.
Right now, you are all truly the Magic Knights of Legend.
We're with you all the way, Hikaru. You too, Umi and Fu. Ernie, Kid, Addie, thank you all. And to everybody in the Kaiba Corp, too. Protecting the world is part of the job description for the Kaiba Corp. Hikaru, Umi, Fu, let's all do everything we can. Aye aye, Captain Mitsuba.
Princess Emerald, the pillar that supports Sephiroth. I wonder what she's like. We've got more than one princess to rescue, remember?
You mean Princess Eleonora of Kushpircha, right? Of course we've got to save her. After all, kid, she's your princess. Hold the phone. This is all news to me. It seems Kid has a personal connection with Princess Eleonora of the Kingdom of Kushpircha.
The Order of the Silver Phoenix launched a rescue operation to save Princess Eleonora before we came to this world. And when Kid met Princess Eleonora doing that, he swore an oath that he would be her knight. He tried to wear it, but it didn't fit.
A princess in her own very knight. That's so sweet.
For all the good it did, we failed to rescue her. So as a knight, I owe it to the princess to rescue her now.
Kid, keep that feeling close.
Suzaku.
I'll be glad to help you keep that oath.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
We'll support you all the way too, Kid. We'll all do our part.
Right. Maybe once you defeat Zagato, or Zagato, we'll get a lead on where she is.
Well then, Hikaru, Umi, Fu, whenever you're ready. Wyndham, lend us your aid. Celeste opens the way to Zagato's castle. It's a weird accent. Let's go, Rayearth. It's time to save Princess Emerald.
Emerald.
Emerald?
Emerald, what a fraud.
Oh, it's a flower. Inside Zagato's castle.
Zagato! Please, just stop this. This is the way of things in Sephiroth. There is no... Vampiro, thank you for Alessandoing. Hello? There is nothing that can be done about the laws of the world.
I know that.
Zagato!
I am well aware. After all, I am the one chosen to aid you in your prayers as the pillar. I know better than anyone that Sephiroth is a world where the mind determines everything. I know the Magic Knight's duty as well.
Then you should...
I think not. I will destroy the Magic Knights. Consequences be damned. Emerald, all I ever do is make you cry. Even though I yearn more than anyone to see you smile.
Zagato!
I will put an end to the legend of the Magic Knights myself.
Zagato, wait! Zagato! Zagato! Your name sounds like Zagato. Ew, feet.
Showdown in Sephiroth. Oh shit, Crystal Chronicles. Whoa! Okay. We are gonna bring these guys.
Zagato.
And we could bring 15 fucking people. Holy shit. Well, first of all, let's bring the guys that were in the scene. Which is... Mamazu! That's not... She wasn't there. Well, Suzaku was there. Geta wasn't there. Koji was there, I think. I think Koji was there. I could be wrong. Let's bring Tetsuya as well. I don't think any of the Team Rabbits were there. Ernie was there, and Zendog and Zendog was there, but I'm not. No offense, I'm just not gonna waste my time. Who else was there? Yu-Gi-Oh was there? No, I don't think Yu-Gi-Oh was there. Well, I'm bringing Kiriko. I'm sure the Kakuseijin V2 needs some kills. The Kakuseijin V2? This one? Sure. Ogami? Why? You know what? Sure. Okay, that's half of them. That's about half of them. I kind of do want to bring Ultraman. Ogami was there? Okay. I forgot that he was... That's right, he was there. Vampiro, thank you for the here's one. You're totally right, he was there. I'm sorry, I forgot about that. I'm going to bring Shino. And I'm going to bring Geta 1.
Get a 1 or get a 2?
Tetsuya has some interesting interactions this stage. Really, Fanboyamus? Netflix presents Ultraman, you're right. Even though his show is now on Tubi. So he's not just Netflix, he has many streaming services. Let's bring my boy Yona. And I'm gonna bring Tamaki. And I'm gonna bring Eldora Soul. And I'm gonna bring... Tell you what, chat. Whatever units you want me to bring, I'll bring. Whatever unit somebody says, I will bring. It says 2 more selections left. So if there's anyone you really want me to bring, I won't even question it. I won't even question it. You guys select whoever you want. The first name that pops up in the chat, I will bring. But if nobody says anything, I will choose. Otherwise, we'll be on this grung. We'll be on this grung. Sakura? Okay, shit. Yeah, let's do it. Well, let's bring it. Let's bring it. In fact, let's... Can I change the... I can do that, can't I? Change placement. Let's... I want to put Sakura next to... What's his name? And who's that? Yeah, that works. I've never done this before. I've never changed the layout. It's probably a good idea, because that way you can put the slower ones in front. Hadn't even considered. You know what? That's fine. No. What did I do? I fucked up. Who did I take off? It was... the Kakuseijin, wasn't it? Yeah, okay. That's fine. I was going to say your lowest level person so they can suck up some EXP. If it gets to that point, I'd rather not do that just because that'll become a liability, because there are some level units that I barely touched. But if I want to level up some of these lower level characters, I will probably just do a front with them or something. What's with these homies dissing my girl? I don't know if we're going to finish this mission before I have to end the stream. I heard this was a bit of a long one, so we're going to find out.
So this is... No matter what.
Thank you so much, Faizar.
So this is Saphiro.
Never been to another world before, and I gotta be honest, this one's pretty eerie. Ryoma.
Yeah, I know. This world's just like the virtual world we came from. This is seriously bad. The whole thing is starting to distort. Saphiro was originally a far more beautiful land. But the world was thrown out of balance when Zagato abducted its pillar, Princess Emerald. The world became a mess then, and monsters appeared.
You figured it out, Brooms. It's about robots going bang bang.
If this status quo continues, then this world will be doomed. It won't just be Saphiro that suffers if that happens. The kingdom of Fremvilla won't get out unscathed either. Zagato knew that when he kidnapped Princess Emerald. What an total scumbag. What an twat. Let's get moving, everyone. Time to slay that evil high priest. We've got a world and a princess to save. Zagato's got to be there.
In that big chunk?
A floating castle.
No, it's just a big chunk.
That must be where Princess Emerald is held as well.
That chunky place?
I'm in this chunk. Sorry, the chunk is making it hard to speak. I am Emerald of Saphiro, aka Chunk.
Princess Emerald.
Magic Knights, everyone. Alright, Sanjo.
Thank you, Bryson, for the Ore Sanjo.
Everyone, my power is fading and soon I will be unable to communicate with you with my mind at all.
Are you okay? Did Zagato do anything to you?
He put me in a chunk. Magic Knights, everyone. Hina-san. Alright, Sanjo. Time runs short. Life is a chunk. Please, grant my wish and save Saphiro. Save the world. Save the cheerleader. Save the chunk.
Son of a bitch! Duh!
Son of a bitch! Durr! Careful, Hikaru. That's a swear.
Morpheus FM, thank you for the son of a bitch. Durr. She's trapped in, yeah, some of the blue meth.
Looks like the castle guards are out in full force. Is it a castle? Watch out, everybody. That white wolf is Ainova, a servant of Zagato.
Magic Knights and...
Is that a man? Magic Knight.
Magic Knights and Company. His Eminence Zagato has ordered me to strike you down. I sense resolve in his words. He's ready to guard Zagato with his life. And that white silhouette knight there.
Kaiba Corp, the Otherworld Squadron housing Friendvilla's Silver Phoenix Knights and the Magic Knights. Your destinies shall reach their end here.
Who are you?
I am Cristobal, son of King Baldemiro of Zaludek. As the High Commander of this Zaludek expedition, I shall destroy the enemies of our ally Zagato.
It plans of Zaludek. Ernie's tense. A white silhouette knight reserved for royalty. Truly, it stands out amongst the black themed Zaludek forces. I would love to gauge its I would love to gauge its power firsthand in my Kaluga. Nope, never mind. It's typical Ernie. Even with everything currently at stake, he sticks to his guns. It's reassuring in a way. Gouge! It's a gouge!
If the Zaludek Force's High Commander is taking the field, that's excellent news for us.
We can end our fight with all the otherworldly forces right here and now. Let's do this, guys! We'll beat that wolf and prince and blast our way into the castle! I hate wolves and princes! Come on, Magic Knights! Allez! I'm ready for this. This is what we became Magic Knights for. Zagato, this ends here.
And don't kill the bosses. Don't let the allied warship get shot down. And don't let the girls get killed. Expect powerful bosses during climactic showdowns, of course. Wait, there's bosses in this? Oh, hang on. Before we do anything. Spam Tekkadan. Tekka spam. Wasn't Ernie fired some time ago with that discontinued idol program? Oh, no. That was just from being an idol, I think. There's the wolf boy. What's his whole deal? The true form of Zagato's servant, Inova, an elemental beast who wielded the power of lightning. This form enabled him to use his full power. And there was somebody over here. Cristobal. Second Prince of the Kingdom of Zaludek. He took the field as Supreme Commander of the invasion of Kuchpercha at the behest of his brother, First Prince Carlitos. He spits in the face of people who don't want to be cool. He personally pilots the Silhouette Knight Alcalorix. While pompous, he is nonetheless a skilled Knight Runner. He overwhelmed Okusti, King of Kuchpercha, in single combat and seized Kuchpercha's capital city of Delvancul. Alright. Game over if the MK are KIA. You don't want that GO. GISCO. Oh man, the girls need to level up so they can become proud aces. Let's make these aces proud. When I was a young boy, my Ray Earth.
This isn't like the other monsters I faced. Ruby? Lightning!
Mighty Action X! Level up! Madoka Magica in here. Would that qualify as a mecha? I don't think I've seen a mecha in that show, but maybe I'm not aware of it. Rawr. I still say I want to see Dexter's Lab in this.
That doesn't hurt at all. You won't beat me.
I want to see Dexter's Lab, where he has the dodgeball robot. And he also just has a big Dexter robot as well.
Dexter?
The girls, they are girls, and they're girls.
Please, allow us to battle these monsters. Emerald?
Typhoon! Put Powerpuff Girls in with the, Dynamo. It would work. I could totally see the Power... In fact, they have Powerpuff Z, don't they? They had the Powerpuff Girls anime. Why is that not in there? Come on. You started to watch Magical Knight Rayearth? How come so many of us have started watching Magical Knight Rayearth? It's a magical girl, not mecha. Why? But they have Dynamo. They have a Powerpuff Girl mech. It's not in the anime, but they could make it work. Oh, the series was uploaded to YouTube for free. That checks out. That explains it.
Okay, Umi, time to kick some bottom.
You finished the first season of Rayearth. Hell yeah, Gunvoltix. Everybody's getting on the Rayearth train, Earth. Mitsuba is on a ship, not a mech. Right.
Sorry, but I'm too stubborn to give up on what I want to protect. Sapphire Whirlwind. Engulf the enemy.
It's very serious, Vampiro. Pog, good to have you. It's getting Pog in here. So, take off all your mechas. Super Robot Wars Cross Omega debuted everything from Shin-Chan, Godzilla, and even Little Witch Academia. Hold the fuck up. You serious? I'm looking this up. How do I find it? Oh man, that's awesome. I don't know if I have any way of seeing it, but they had a mecha in one episode. Yeah, I do recall. I'm just surprised. That's awesome. You know, my partner Marin is a voice in Little Witch Academia. They play Amanda. Suzaku! Let's go.
I have both a will and a duty. You can't stop me. I'll end this with full burst mode. Go!
Who do you think would win between Gridman and Godzilla? Well, are we talking about Godzilla as a video game? Or as an actual Godzilla? Because I feel like real Godzilla would defeat Gridman. But if he was a video game Godzilla, which would be, really, as far as I know, the only way that Gridman could fight him? I mean, outside of some hokey, you know, tokusatsu logic. You heard that, Bedinsis? Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Which Godzilla, though? I mean, if it's a video game, I think any Godzilla, because Gridman, that's his home turf, you know? The first European sumo wrestler who was actually good took the name of Naruto after he retired, so there's a Naruto stable of sumo wrestlers.
Ikaruga and IO1, peak performance, mana supply, maximum charge, charge, charge! Ikazeg, zeg, zeg! I'll hit them with everything I've got.
Have any Godzilla video games been good? There's probably some fighting games, right? Isn't there some sort of, like, kaiju thing? I don't know, actually. Hey! Great ace bonus, he got the thing. I know there's, like, at least 1 or 2 Godzilla games that are pretty good. I know it doesn't qualify as a Godzilla game, but Rampage... I always loved Rampage. I know it's not Godzilla. Hey, it's time to go clean houses, Koji. Let's do some spring cleaning over here. I feel like Rampage is spiritually a Godzilla movie. Movie? I can't say that because there is a movie and Dwayne The Rock Johnson is in it. And I'll be damned if Dwayne The Rock Johnson is going to be pissing in bottles on any Godzilla movie. Your party's over now that I'm here. The party don't end till I walk in. Iron Kata! Enter Kaiser. The Rampage movie was surprisingly good. I'll give you this. It was not bad. When you look at the grand scheme of video game adaptation movies, that one did pretty good. That one was not offensively stupid or, you know, it wasn't like... You could watch that, you could show that movie to somebody who'd never played the game, they'd have a good time. You could show that movie to somebody who played the game, they'd probably have a good time. You can't say that about a lot of video game movies, you know? You just can't. So he's Andy Dick. Who are we talking about? Godzilla? I would never compare the two. I don't want to think about a giant Andy Dick. The parties don't start till I walk out. Southern Cross Knives fire! It does seem wild that there aren't that many good Godzilla games. Screen the cat! Morpheus, where's Combat Levy? Is it benched? Yeah, no, he's benched currently. Currently. It's me. Oh, is Andy Dick Koji? Wait, what? Why? What did I say?
Because Linda loves Andy Dick. And as you know, she's a sweet and simple girl, my Linda. A lovely lava lass, you see.
Shut up, Moltar. We hate you. Magic is invincible. Here's a personal demo. Take this, Iron Kata. Brooklyn Rage! We got the Brooklyn Rage! In the form of an iron fist thing. Brooms, thank you for the Brooklyn Rage! Yeah, no, the Rampage movie, it does what it should do. Oh, I'm so pissed. I can't believe Koji's over there doing that. Yeah,
Yeah, fuck Andy Dick, you know. We don't want to go too far into that, but yeah, fuck Andy Dick, obviously. I kind of want to hold off on spamming my supporters. Mr. Taco, obviously you go to conventions in the US, but have you ever been to any in Canada? I've been to a couple of conventions in Canada. I went to Anime Revolution, and there was one other one. What other Canadian conventions? Because I went to 2 of them. Canadian anime conventions. Oh, you know what? Which one did I go to? Was it Anime North? LittleKuriboh, Anime North. I'm Googling this. This will help me. Oh, yeah. I must have been... Thank you for the hydrate command, killing 121. I was like, was I at Anime North? I googled LittleKuriboh Anime North, and the first thing that pops up says, I met LittleKuriboh at Anime North today. So I was like, oh, I must have been there then. I'm glad somebody remembers. The funny thing about going to Anime North is it was me and Marin. And Marin was I frequently go to conventions with Marin because they are a professional voice actor and I am a guest for doing YouTube stuff. And so we kind of cover multiple sort of areas. But when I got there, the handler clearly thought that I was sort of a hanger-on and that Marin was the big guest and that I was sort of just there. And I'm not saying that anyone was rude to me or anything, but I was definitely talked to. You know what? It was more that I was kind of ignored a lot. And then my panel happened and it was like a massive crowd. And as soon as that happened, the handler started talking to me, like asking me questions and being very interested and showing me a lot of respect. So I think that my handler didn't quite have a grasp on what was going on there. Pog, I'm curious, but what is going on? Like, what has been some recent events that happened in the game? Because I haven't watched a couple of these. Gosh, I mean, I'd have to sum it all up by just saying everybody's kind of just... Oh, you know what? Jay Decker died. Jay Decker died. That's a legit plot point. He is apparently dead. No. Is he dead or is he kidnapped? He died, right? Jay Decker is, like, taken out. I don't think it's permadeath, but in the story, the guy, victim, what did he show up? He got kidnapped. Sorry, I thought he was dead. Everybody in the game acted like he died. He is set to get decked. Magic gas. We don't know that he's not dead. If a character isn't on screen at any point, they might be dead. Jay Decker died. Vampiro, thank you for the here's wine. Here's something. Jay Decker died. He got his ass beat. He basically had like he lost. It was that moment where it's like, Yugi lost. Watto isn't on screen, he could be dead. Rando victim, that's right.
Open the way for our allies. Impact cannons 1 and 2, prepare to fire.
Roger, dual impact cannons 1 and 2, prepare to fire.
Distance calculations confirmed, matching that. Fire at will.
Welcome, Games Jake. I've never seen Total Drama Island. I have seen... There was like a spin-off where they were babies, where they were children. It was like Total Drama Kindergarten or something. That was the noise I made when I had to watch that. Let's launch. No, indeed, Pog. We say no to that shit. Thank you for the no redeem. Let's launch. Total Drama-Rama? You need to see the actual show. Okay, so everybody seems to like this Total Drama. What is the appeal? Don't get me wrong. I'm not telling you that there is no appeal or that it's bad. But I have observed it from a distance and I've been very befuddled. Hello, Erikios. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. What is the appeal of... Because it's like... It's like a reality show, but it's not a real reality show. It's just cartoons. The actual Total Drama Island isn't for everyone, but I think it's a good show. Yeah, I'm always surprised when people say it's a good show, because I'm like, it doesn't look like a good show. It has the same appeal as a regular reality show, but animated. Yeah, I guess that's where I'm lost. Because I'm like, why would you want to recreate that? But I guess I can see the appeal. It's not like I don't watch reality shows. Size doesn't matter to Urutora Man. Netflix beam. Eat this. I think that's my issue, Shiny Dan, is that when I look at it from a distance, I'm like, okay, so you've simulated a reality show. Why? People draw a lot of prod of it for some reason. I get the feeling it's probably a very shippy show. Oh no, Ultra... Shit! I can still move, so I can still produce Netflix content. Shit! Ultraman! Hey there, Wembley TV. Sorry, TTV. Netflix presents getting shot in the face. Urutora Man. That's not good. Do you have a thing that you can do to make you feel better? It's SSP. It's not bad. He could eat it. It's not bad. He could eat it. Netflix Man. I've never seen it. I can't tell you if it's bad. It's on Tubi now, though, too. So he's not just Netflix Man. He is Stream Man. It's time for Getter to help somebody by killing them.
Here they come, Ryoma.
I don't need you to tell me. Get up, beam! You get a death, and you get a death, and you get annihilated. Here's some more. Give me some more. Yeah, I mean, I'm not averse to the idea of watching Total Drama Island, but you see, Robotnik answered it for me. Thank you, Nightmare Abyssal. No worries, Arikios. I'm probably going to go for a little bit longer than usual today, just because, one, I'm feeling much better, and two, my friends want to hang out, and because of Daylight Savings Time, I think it's a little bit later than it would be usually. Anyway, I don't quite understand. When does Daylight Savings Time happen in England? Is it the end of the month? That's funny, Bedinsis. What are we doing? Da, 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 da. That's on yourself, though. Oh, that's your ammo. That's your energy. I'm sorry. Ooh. I gotta pay more attention. I'm just clicking things. I kind of liked and can't really fault this game for the way the characters animate, since the first seasons had just as slow of a frame rate. At least they slightly increased it later for reasons. Interesting. Scope Dog! Hang on. Damn it. Scope Dog. I'm gonna throw... No, you're okay. This is gonna be a long mission. Let's not spend all our shit in the beginning. But we can do that. Here we go. Kiriko is about to go on a key rampage. He doesn't even need... He didn't need to be taken over here by the Dry Stragger. He didn't need any of it. Boom, 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 boom. I'll take care of the closest target. This should work. Blam, blam, blam. Missiles. All of the guns. I love that little shot of him in the cockpit, because it really emphasizes how little room he has. Go, Kiriko. Legend. I think I mentioned this on the last time I streamed, or maybe it was the time before that, but something about Super Robot Wars, as I've been playing it, even though I don't know who any of these people are, it's almost like I'm one of the people that's been displaced. So I'm like, who the fuck are you people? And then you learn who they are, and you fight alongside them, and suddenly you give a shit about them. Unless they're just, like, one of the characters you don't use. But Kiriko's definitely a guy that I've been fighting beside, and I feel like I trust him.
I'm taking you down.
If only there was a super special awesome Robot Wars. All of the Yu-Gi-Oh! Robot cards. Put Yu-Gi-Oh! In this. There are mechs in Yu-Gi-Oh! Yeah, and Kaiser, I don't think you're wrong about that. I think it is kind of a comfort game. It's kind of like watching your stories. I can't believe I'm dissing Total Drama Island while playing, like, soap opera super robots. I've not got a leg to stand on, really. I heard his HP lowers, he grows powerful. That's what I heard, too. Please add Arsenal AA Sky Thunder. Oh, yes! Hey, let's do the Zeal, why not? I know I said I wasn't going to use all the stuff, but I'm going to use most of the stuff, probably. Go over there now, Kiriko. Just pick up random dudes. Yeah, Wembley, I definitely have that feeling with Valkyria Chronicles.
My battle is not finished yet.
Yeah, Pog, I appreciate that. Honestly, I'm sure one day I will be like, huh, nothing else is on. Total Drama Island. Let's pop my drama cherry. My Total Cherry Island. Killing 121, thank you for the hydrate. Super Robot H2O attack! I appreciate you, Killing. If nobody else does, I know Killing's got me. Kablam. Oh, wow. What a guy. What a guy. Alright. We're still going. You guys don't want to take these guys out. I'll do it for you. EJ Blackhawk, thank you for Ore Sanjoing.
Don't get in my way.
I've got to get in there!
We've got to get in there, EJ Blackhawk. Thank you so much for catching your star chips there. Bom ba bom ba bom Bozay. Bom ba bom ba bom Ikoze. Oh yeah. Put Total Drama Island in Super Robot Wars. Give us total Super Robot drama. You're playing Super Robot Wars 30 while I'm playing Super Robot Wars 30. It's like double supers. Double wars. Is there anything beyond Great Ace? I don't know. Does anybody know? Do you know? Do you know? Do you really, really know? You will not believe someone mixed in My Little Pony Friendship is Magic with Forze's opening. Really?
No!
My Little Forze. Thank you, EJ Blackhawk, for the no! Super Ace at 300 kills. That's gonna be, I don't know if I'm gonna get there. I might have to actually spend some time off-screen getting there if I want to. Ha, Sakula got a hasa too. Eat a hamburger every day. My dreams are large-sized. I'll switch on. Apollo Space Shuttle, Hayabusa Hubble. It's called Super Race and it requires you to get an absurd amount of kills. Sounds like it, Thunderous. I can't imagine doing that in a stream. This does have New Game Plus. Oh, that explains it. Okay. You know what? Maybe I'll do New Game Plus not on stream and play it as the girl and see how it goes. What's the girl's name? Kiriko, Dwarven Hammer. Why did he get that? He's still going. Kiriko, how many kills did you get in this one turn? And we can... It does not stack multiple times. So I can't do it more than once, I'm guessing. The girl's name is Az? Sane Claus? What? Generally, the only thing that stops Scope Dog is he'll run out of bullets. So I won't be able to use Zeal again. You can use Zeal as much as you want, but it says it does not... Oh, it doesn't stack. That's different, isn't it? as pronounced like ice. 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 Like that. Ice. Interesting. Anyway, we got another turn. Let's go. It's Kirikova. It means if you use it more than once in a row, you'll only get 1 extra turn per use. I see. You're not like using it and getting 3 extra turns in one use and then using it again. Kiriko is soloing the entire plot of Magic Knight Rayearth and Knights and Dragons, or whatever it's called. Magic and Dragons, Knights and Monsters. Knights. There's knights involved. Knights into Dreams. Kiriko. Wait, are you still... Really? Okay. Let's try and end near the Drystragger so that the Drystragger can provide bonus action for Kiriko. Where is it? It's over here. Okay. Kiriko, where'd you go? Ready to go, count 0. Where the fuck did Kirik go? There he is. Here we go, count 0. We're just gonna keep doing this. I hope that you guys are enjoying. This is truly the Super Robot Wars 30 experience. I'll take care of the closest target. And the one next to him, and the one next to him, and the one next to him. This should work. Play of the game is Kiriko. In fact, there is only one play of the game, and it was only Kiriko. Luma, thank you for Ore Sanjoing. We have unlocked Kiriko's, like, basically cheat mode. He's just like, okay, kill you, kill you, kill you. He's still going. He's still going, Daddy. Oh, he can't do it anymore. Get over to the Drystragger. I guess you don't have to get over there because it's got a long reach, but... Reach! That mistake will be the end of you. The mistake was being around me. This should work. He's going to work, guys. He's got a job to do. Do you think it'll crit? Do you think we'll get another crit? Let's see. Did you just use a bunch of seals in one turn? Oh, he crit. Good stuff, good stuff. Kiriko's V8 Hozumi Goda has rolls on Dual Monsters and GX, really? Who'd he play? He's still got moves and stuff. Wait, how? Yeah, what? Why? He has Smash It Up. Sorry. Oh, Oh, I apologize. I understand. He has the Smash EXC. Is that what it is? Smash Hit. You're right. He's just gonna constantly crit.
Son of a bitch! Durr!
Son of a bitch, durr. Shoot the dog with his final turn? He's not even close to his final turn. We still have the Drystragger. Although, having said that, we have... Oh no, the ammo. Somebody can refill the ammo. I think. Oh, sorry. Oh dear. Doesn't somebody have like a thing? Oh, sorry everybody. Guess I still have a lingering cough. I'm good. I've had the flu for like 3 days, and so I'm still not 100%. I thought I was right as rain, honestly, but I've coughed a few times. He voiced Jean-Claude Magnum. That's Kiriko? The son of a bitch Durr is from Naruto the abridged movie, not my version. It's an old joke. It's an old reference. What are we doing? It's not that big of a problem. He still has 6 over attacks he can do, and he attacks twice. Oh, so each of the individual attacks have their own ammo? Is that what I'm understanding? Fighting is ingrained in my body. Yeah, I'm glad too, Brooms. It was rough. I'm taking you down. I haven't been sick, like actively needing to lie down sick in years. So it really surprised me when I was like trying to swim through a brain fog every morning in order to get out of bed. He was Truman. Holy shit. That guy's been, he's been one of the least significant characters in Duel Monsters and then one of the most significant characters in the final season of GX. Interesting. Oh, Kiriko, we need to give you a... Oh, hang on. Give him his action back. Where is he? Is he too far away? Don't be too far away. He's fucking... I thought that you had more reach. Oh, Kiriko, you fool. Thank you for the hydrate command killing. That's an accurate description. Damn it, I thought the Dry Striker had more range than that. That's very annoying. I don't know why I thought it did. Thank you for the head pat there, EJ. I guess Kiriko can't murder everybody. That's pretty cool, Thunderous. I didn't even register that initially. It's the one thing that keeps Kiriko from being able to solo the entire game. You could put Kiriko in a battleship. It's too far away, though. Anyway. I like these quiet moments where I'm just studying the situation and I'm not thinking, oh, we're gonna lose. I'm thinking, huh, who shall I throw at them next? That's one thing that I like about this compared to a lot of other strategy games is a lot of other strategy games make you feel like you're out of your depth. This one makes you feel like the enemy is fucked. It's great. I'll get you.
I'm gonna get you.
Target's in range. In comms. Oh, hell yeah, Shiny Dan. That's awesome. I'm glad. Honestly, if that cheered you up, that's brilliant. I wish he could have kept going. I almost had him if he was close enough to the Dry Striker. Couldn't do it. Wait, actually, I think I have an option. Maybe I have a way of doing this? You know what? Actually, I'm going to do the thing that I never do, which is save suspend. Yes. And then I'm going to move... Hang on, let me see. Can't do that to you. Aha, you see? If I'd moved anybody, it wouldn't have worked, so... Unless... No. Car. No. Okay. Unfortunately, it's not as simple as that. Great Majinga! Great Diamond! Let's get our drive on. Surprise, bitch, I'm in your ride. Hajimaru. He's not gonna do it, apparently. Let's see what happens. Actually, you know what? Let's guarantee a kill here. Oh, can I repair my friend? Is that a thing I can do? I can repair my friend? Friends! He got 2 levels from touching his friend. Super Robot Wars isn't a very difficult series to play unless it's the PS1 era or any games around that time. They're brutal. It's all about giant robots beating the crap out of each other. Hell yeah. What was I going to say? Hang on. It's not all wasted. I'm going to give Tetsuya another action so he can kill someone. When I say brutal, I mean Super Robot Wars Alpha Gaiden is so hard that the community agrees that it's the one game you're allowed to cheat because, my god, it will make you suffer. Well, I'll take that challenge. One of these days, I might play that game. Because I'm gonna say that I want to play as many Super Robot Wars games as I am able to understand.
A beast. Well, I fought plenty of battle beasts. Duel monsters. Summon a storm. Great! Did you summon a storm in one turn?
Nice crit. There is an attack called Breast Burn. It's the booby fires. If I had to recommend the next one you should play, it should either be W or X. Have I worked with Solid JJ? Yes, I've been in 1 or 2 of his videos. I played Frieza in a couple of them. And I think I was in something else? I can't remember. It's been a while. It's been a while. It's been so long my vocal cords have died. Not really. That's definitely intentional, Brooms.
A beast. Well, I fought plenty of duel monsters. Time to show the true power of great.
Solid JJ makes comedy videos on the YouTubes.
Let's shake this up. Thunder break.
Yamayugi dies. That was the other one? That makes sense. Hey, make the funny video. Nice one, Tetsuya. That shitty golem. Whoa! Yeah! Is that good? I thought, for some reason I thought Soul was worse than Valor. Is that bad? Is that good? I try, Vampiro. I try. Oh, Solid JJ's coming to MomoCon. That's awesome. Good for Solid.
Liquid.
That's not what I didn't. Anyway. Sorry, I'm gonna start making that weird noise now. Majinga Zeto. Hey, make way for Eldora 5. Majinga. Continue the remix. The remix!
I'll teach you what it really means to fight. Born and raised by justice for 60 years. We know the meaning of true heroism. We know now the weapons we employ are bravery, justice, fighting spirit. The funds just getting started. Bucci engine, full power. Amigo! Go, Bombardiero!
Fucking go!
We a hero!
You did say Pog. It's a very funny detail. They didn't accomplish anything! Mommy! Eldora Soul. Carlos is asleep. Usually Soul costs more than Valor, but since Tetsuya's Valor is changed to Soul, he gets to use it for Valor's SP costs. Whoa, another Jima. That's actually really cool. You know what? Hang on. I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna experiment here. Poo. Let's poo. It didn't... Oh. Oh, because there's nobody within reach. I see. Okay. Yeah! Yeah! Never mind. Kiriko is still on the menu. No, he's not. Wait. Why did I think I could do that? Wait, did I already give it? I already gave it to fucking... I already gave it to Koji. I gave it a Koji without and I didn't remember. I'm so stupid. I was so excited to put Kiriko back on the fucking back on rampage mode. It was gonna be amazing and it didn't happen. Hinoki, you're gonna stay there. I guess I'll take you. Bob Saget! Son of a... No! Son of a no, Pog. Thank you so much for the no redeem. Where do you go, my lovely? I wanna know. Hidden bow. Oh, 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 oh. Hidden bow.
The enemy will enter range momentarily.
Fire as soon as it enters.
Sending targeting axis now. Target position, projected results.
Stop talking gibberish and just shoot them. Stop it. And just fire. I mentioned this the other day when I streamed, but I watched Moana 2 recently, and I couldn't tell you a single thing about it. I watched it like within the last 3 days, and no, I couldn't tell you anything. I feel like I didn't watch the movie. Zero Stein just came into the stream because I was intrigued by the game name. Gotta say, I'm a little disappointed because I was hoping to see Sir Killalot and Sergeant Bash. Unfortunately, no Craig Charles or Robot Wars, but there are technically robots and they are at war, so it does what it says on the tin. The Keitarahu sword. I'm gonna cheer for you, bro. That's a waste. Why did I do that?
Get ready to kiss your butt goodbye. Keitarahu sword and Kensatsu. This'll end you.
Yeah, no, I couldn't tell you a single plot point that happened in Moana 2. I know that they went onto the ocean and they met people. I think that is the plot. I don't think that there's any real driving force. Maybe? It seems like something is going on in the movie. At no point did I have any idea of what it was. Gilliam? Who is Gilliam? And I have seen a few moves that resemble the Rider Kick, but if there's one that really looks like it, you'll have to let me know what I'm missing out on. Double Synapse attack. Let's see if we can increase this. Let's daunt them. Was that the guy I'm attacking? It must be. Oh, that didn't do anything. Oh no, I turned the thing off. Okay, we're fine. I didn't mean to do that. Gilliam's not in 30. Oh! For real? Oh no, he's in the DLC. Yeah, I think I'm... I hate to say it. There are some DLC characters that I'm not that intrigued by, but maybe I should be using the Gespenst. What am I doing? I'm sorry, I've got myself lost because I did something wrong. I turned off the attack animation. That's what I did. Okay. I was trying to remind myself what I needed to fix. Because I was like, wait, I fucked something up. What did I fuck up? The Galaxy Cannon, baby. Have I been to... No, fuck. Sorry. Have I been to Atlanta, Georgia? I think so, a few times. I was at MomoCon a couple of times. I need to put the attack animations back on. Oh, you're totally fine, Tails. Let's bring out Tamaki and get this. Is that a bad guy? No. Tamaki can go over here. Hang out with Kiriko. Just because she can. And we're going to turn the attack animation back on because it's Tamaki. And everybody would riot if we didn't. Right? I did it again. I turned it off. I've been using the thumbstick, which is foolish of me. Thank you for the hydrate command killing. The train robot kid is awesome. Go Hayato.
This is me taking the initiative. You're not getting away from me. Here I go.
Oh, I've still got a bit of a sore throat, but the water is good. It's a nice salve.
Yeah. Da-da-da-da-da. Point Tamaki.
Oh, she critted, but it wasn't enough. Whoa, 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 hey, whoa.
Are you okay, Tamaki? Perfectly fine, all thanks to your data.
Thank you, Data. Captain on the bridge. Let's go with the dual swords. I don't think we're going to have to... Yeah, here we go. Justice is on our side. I'll fight for this world. Tiag! Time to settle this. Nice one, Ogami. I'm excited because we didn't know if we were going to be able to do Kamen Rider Sunday tonight, which is when I hang out with my friends and watch Kamen Rider. But it looks like it's back on, baby. Alright, what now? There's more people on the ship. Sakura! Star Trek Insurrection is a strange movie.
I'll take down anyone who threatens this world. Vanquishing Blade. Cherry Blossom Smite.
I didn't accomplish anything!
This is the Master Art of the Shinguji family, inheritors of the Vanquishing Blood.
That's a lot. That's a mouthful. Sakura! Nice one, Sakura. Yeah, so that's everybody. Which is a shame, because Kiriko was doing so well. So we just got the, we got 4 enemies left. We got the bosses, we got 2 units over here, which are within Kiriko range, so they're dead. And then we have, the 2 bosses. Let's go, let's go, let's go. I'm guessing more things will happen in this mission than just fighting these guys.
Ikaluga.
You said it.
Not the most thoughtful opponent, is it? What red-blooded robot wouldn't want to smack a demon beast or 2 around? Raising output to max levels. You won't escape.
You cannot escape. Yeah, with the crit. Everybody's critting. Everybody's critting. Croissant. 54. And going after Ultraman, who is not having any of it. Give him some extra EXP. Pretty wild, Mr. Taco.
Son of a bitch!
Son of a bitch, durr. Oh no, Netflix! I can still move, so I can still produce Netflix content. Straight Fox, thank you for the off-screen bartender. If you want to fight, I'll step up. I'm gonna pretend that you're Hulu. And Rei Ayanami is Hello Kitty. For real? Level up! He got bravery, baby! Ultraman, the bravest! Oh shit, Wolf Boy. Hang on.
If only you would submit, I would let you live. Lightning, gather before me.
Nice try, jackass! Die! It's gonna miss.
Yeah, I just moved. Don't underestimate Majinga's speed. A beast? Well, again, I've had plenty of battle beasts. Go right through. Drill pressure punch.
Punch to the wolf face. That wolf is made of metal, according to that image.
This isn't quite the same as the legendary rune gods.
Yeah, this is a robot. Oh, you're fine, Straight Fox. I was doing that intentionally.
Oh, it's say.
What the fuck? Okay, what do I do with this guy? Oh yeah, I played Frieza in Dragon Ball Z Abridged. That is, I thought that was known. I apologize. But I was definitely referencing it when I said that. Okay. What should I do with this guy? Emrys?
Save some for me.
Princess, thank you for the Ryutaro stance. I do appreciate it.
Save some for me, Silver Phoenix Knights.
Prince Emrys, it's been too long. I'm delighted to see that the God Leo is serving you well.
But whose side is he on?
You never change, huh, Nesty? Who's that guy in the shiny bot?
Prince Emrys Gager Fremvilla, the next in line for the throne after Riot Hamus. Riothamus, King of Fremvilla. Long story short, he's a prince.
I was tracking the Zelodec commander and he led me right to a prime battlefield. Lucky me, huh? Hi there, otherworld guests. I'm inviting myself to the party.
Understood. Your assistance is welcome, Your Highness.
Who's got time for proper etiquette on the battlefield? Just call me Emrys.
He's clearly not your typical pampered lordling.
In that sense, neither is the other prince.
Interesting. The famed lion cub of Fremvilla has taken the field, huh?
I've heard the rumors about you too, Cristobal of Zalu Dick. I'll avenge King Augusti of Kuchpercha. And then I'm getting Princess whatever her name is, and Martina and Isadora out of your clutches. How dare you kidnapped Wizadora? We adore her. She's the one who can brighten up our day.
Oh, that prince is fired up about Wizadora.
You can expect anyone associated with a lion to have a heart that burns with firing spirit for Wizadora.
I hope you'll make my God Leo shine on the battlefield, Your Highness.
Sure, I'll brute force my way through with all the strength me and the Gold Leo have.
Of course, it's brute force with him. He always was a musclehead.
Kiriko, where are you? So the enemies are all dead, except for the bosses. Okay, let's... I guess we should have one of the Magic Knight Ray Earth girls defeat the wolf guy? Apologies. Which one? The wolf guy is the villain from Magic Knight Ray Earth? Yeah, I'm dropping those Wizadora references. Wizadora, we adore her. Doing things in her very special way. Doing things. in her very special way. Just gonna buff him until he's ready. Oh, he's gonna kill it. What if he just punches? Okay, the punch is fine. I want to save the last shot for the Magic Knight Ray Earth girls. Okay, here we go. But he's gonna kill me!
Don't get in my way. Out of my way. I told you, get out of the way.
Just move. Oh shit!
Is this the power that Master Zagato was so wary of?
No, it's me.
You've walked right into my trap.
Awoo!
Lightning, gather before me!
Die! I don't think it's animal abuse. He's not a pet.
Ow, I guess. I guess you can't dodge them all. But I could if I wanted to. I'm Kiriko.
So, Magic Knight Ray Earth Girl, where are you? No, don't land. Get back up. Oh, she can't do shit. Forgot about Tekkadan. Tekkadan. Oh, we support Meister achievement. Use 5 supporter commands in a single stage. Hell to the yeah. Can we get to him? Just about. There we go. Oh, Princess King, you wanted Fu to get it? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
I'm Kiriko.
Magic Knights, I shall never let you reach His Eminence. We won't let you stop us. We were chosen as Magic Knights to save Princess Emerald. We'll fight Zagato to fulfill our duty. Here goes. We'll push our way past you and make it all the way to Zagato.
Nice one, Straight Fox. You basically won the game now.
Innova, we'll never let you win. Flame. Arrow.
Arrowed.
I should have given them more EXP. I'm so sorry. They're still... Whoa! Oh man, now I really feel bad that I didn't share because she leveled up from level 46 to level 56. Wow. And she got Valor.
Zagato, Your Eminence, this is goodbye. May both of you find peace. Cybertronians, loyal to Zagato to the last. With his top lieutenant gone, now no one stands between us and Zagato. Come on, time for us to beat Zagato and save Princess Emerald.
Oh, did she have gain up? Maybe I... Maybe I did that without realizing. Maybe that's why she got so many... Yeah, it did seem like a lot of levels, now that I think about it.
And then she killed the dog.
No, not Kagato from Tenshi Muyo. That would be cool, though. Tenshi... Would Tenshi fit in this? No, not really, right? Meow, 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 meow. I apologize, I'm sniffly. He can't do shit. Kiriko is, adrift. I guess, Koji's here. Me. He does look like Il Palazzo, yeah. That has to be intentional on XL Saga's part, right? I can only assume. But still not enough, huh? Well, I hope that there's not too much more of this fight. Don't get too comfortable. Stop sitting in that couch. Full valley. I'm going full valley, girl. Like whatever. I can't do the accent. I can just say the words. Oh my God. Brooklyn Rage, EJ Blackhawk. That's right.
How dare you use such trickery on me? I see at least one of you has some skill. Coward!
I love XL Saga. One of my greatest memories is meeting Jessica Calvello, the voice of XL in the original several episodes of the dub. Obviously later replaced, but Jessica Calvello's performance as XL in the dub is one of my favorite voiceover performances ever. Yes, Straight Fox, the OG. Killing121, thank you for the hydrate command. A girl from one of the many valleys of Brooklyn. Come on, Shino. Majinga. Oh yeah, Wembley. What is it? Like the mystic something of Tia Nagath or something? I forget. I've heard about it. Ryuso, go! Transform! I'm naked! It's naked time! I'm nude! Tir Nog. There you go. Mystic Knights of Tir Nog. I haven't seen that either myself, but I've heard about it from my stream chat. I need to check it out. Oh, he is tough now. On Fox Kids. Am I having a nightmare? I'm scared. Are these Gundams some kind of otherworldly knights? I shall mete out your punishment. Am I in a Gundam? Ah! Whoops, I'm hit. Oh right, this is a Gundam. I forgot. Sakura. Do some damage here. Oh, you can only use... Is it too far away? God. I want to come to your range, because I'm so high that even... Hang on. Boost dash, baby. Am I a Gundam? Am I a Gundam? Can we do that together? Oh, that's going to kill him. We got to be careful. We don't want to kill him. We'll be even more careful than that. But she's going to die. Watch out. I'll take down their commander and break their formation. I'll close the distance in one leap. Yeah.
Oh, insolence! Who gave you permission to attack me?
Yeah.
I see at least one of you has some skill. Two of you now. Take this!
She's fine. I don't think that did any real damage. Did you buy the special edition? I, unfortunately, am unable to stream that version because of the music, so I didn't. It might be something I shell out on if I really come to love all these shows, but now, it's not something I'm invested in spending money on. Emerus, you're gonna be over there for a while. There's nothing for you to do, really. Let's move you up here, I guess. Hang on. No, okay. He's not gonna get there. He showed up just a little too late. Who's the one with the Christmas-colored hair? That is Hinoki. 2 more bosses after this, Pog. I'm glad you told me. Now I'm gonna hold back a little bit less. Fu is getting pissed. Fu has had enough of your shenanigans. It's not even gonna fucking work. Come on. How is that not gonna kill? Okay, well, for now I'll hold back because I can just come back to her. Omega Laser, or the Boost Knuckle, or the Keita Rahu Sword. It's gonna kill him, so we don't want to use that. We'll use the Omega Laser. The luck on laser. Oh wait, that's right, I have more bosses. I should stop spending so much of my...
You should have started panicking a few minutes ago. Go! Lasers! What overwhelming power, it's too much!
He critted as well, so that's good.
A wooden puppet will make for fine target practice. I'll put an end to you!
No, you won't. Whoa, close one. Abunai. Alright, now. Now bring your ass over here and finish the job for everybody. There we go. That's what we needed.
Remove the linchpin and the rest comes toppling down. Emerald! Typhoon!
This means the next boss has to be killed by Umi. Yeah. You heard him. You didn't, but... Hey! Whoa, that's awesome. She went from level 47 to level 58. Fu is now pretty OP. And we got multi-action.
You're even better than I expected. Looks like I've got to look a lot...
See ya.
That's a hell of a way to frame getting your butt kicked. Rimbilla, warriors from another world. I won't be stopped and neither will Zaludek. The next time we fight will be in your world.
Yeah, that's our home turf. We're going to have the advantage.
Wait, tell us where Princess Eleonora is. Nora? I don't know. Let it go, kid. We have to focus on fighting Zagato right now. That is right. Please just bear with it, kid. Damn it!
Sounds like he's not keen on stopping their otherworld invasion.
Well, his defeat today should help to abate Zaludek's momentum.
Alright, let's give Zagato a good thrashing and save Princess Emerald.
It's fucking Chunk. No, I don't think... Oh, yes, I guess it is technically an Ernie mission.
Master Zagato.
Alcyone.
What you just said to Princess Emerald, are you doing this for her?
And if I was, Alcyone?
But then... If you have, then what have I been fighting the Magic Knights for? I betrayed Master Mage Clef and endured so much hardship, all for you, Master Zagato.
That is incorrect. You did it for yourself.
People fight purely for themselves.
And you're no different. You didn't fight for me. You fought for your own heart.
You're wrong. I did it all for you.
All for me? You dare to utter such nonsense after being of no use whatsoever to me?
Master Zagato!
Remove yourself, useless sorceress.
Useless sorceress. What an insult.
The Wolf and Prince are defeated. Just leave Zagato. Wait, I see someone. That's it.
Rice?
Rice!
Is it Riss? Reese?
Reese, we managed to escape. Please get us to safety.
Here's Dora! And... Who are they?
Reese, okay.
The wife and daughter of Archduke Fernando of Cuchpercha, my aunt and cousin. I knew they were prisoners of Zelodek like Eleonora, but I wasn't... That name's always gonna get me. But I wasn't expecting to find them in Zagato's castle.
Yeah, it's very convenient.
Ground forces, get those two to safety. They are obviously legit.
I know, right, Silver?
Nice try, jackass.
Is this magic? No, it's a storm. Oh no, it's magic.
Is that a rune god?
Is that chaos control?
There are other rune gods besides our three. Well, I'm converting.
You finally made it here. Legendary Magic Knights.
The one inside is Zagato. So Zagato has his own rune god? That would explain why we required rune gods, because the enemy had one. Oh, of course. That's why the Magic Knights have to fight with rune gods.
I love when I improvise a line of dialogue and somebody in the chat is like, wait. No, you're totally fine. Nobody said chaos control. I was making a dumb joke.
I crafted this rune god with the full extent of my power and mind, for the sole purpose of enriching the experience of a children's card game.
High Priest Zagato, the one who abducted Princess Emerald and twisted Sephiro's natural laws.
So it's this guy's fault that Sephiro's overrun with monsters that are spilling out into our world. Your perception is misguided.
Are you trying to make excuses now, you coward?
I suppose all of you warriors from beyond have gathered here deserve to know the truth. Warriors from beyond gathered here deserve to know the truth.
The truth?
It was your own world's state of affairs that gave rise to the monsters attacking it.
What?
You ain't bullcrapping your way out of this one, pal. The monsters of Sephiro are, with a few notable exceptions, largely created by the anxiety of those linked to the land.
Anxiety?
Your world and Sephiro are two halves of the same whole. It was partly Princess Emerald's magic that summoned the Magic Knights to Sephiro, but it was the people's fear and anxiety that pushed your world's existence into flux, and that in turn was what triggered your summons.
The world in flux? What the fluck? And caused by the people's fear and anxiety.
It became all too apparent to me when I sent self-fashioned monsters to your world. Your world has abandoned the peace it once claimed and accepted war's embrace in its place. Yeah, this guy's got a point. Yeah, it's pretty cool, yeah. The people are beset with sorrow, fear, and uncertainty. That does more than merely blur the boundary between your realm and Sephiro. When channeled through that boundary, the fear and anxiety of the people gave rise to monsters.
Our own world is giving rise to monsters?
So the reason they kept coming, no matter how many times we slew, was because they stop coming and they don't stop coming and they don't stop coming and they don't stop coming.
But if I laid claim to your world, your wars would end. Peace would return to your world.
Yeah, Mikisara, I need to say this because I don't know how, I never picked up on it before, but in Forbidden Memories, I only just realized they're playing dual monsters with actual cards in ancient Egypt, not with tablets. Who was printing these cards, and how did they mass print these cards 3,000 years ago? That is a good point.
What about Sephiro? This world is falling apart because you abducted Princess Emerald.
That is the very reason I sought to claim your world.
Huh?
I wanted a new place where the people of Sephiro could migrate to, with their own world crumbling. Your world has no pillar role. Perhaps there.
Aren't you missing the point? This is only happening because you kidnapped Princess Emerald. Yeah, once we defeat you and the princess gets her powers back, the world will be stable again. That should fix the border with Sephiro and get rid of all the monsters popping up in our world.
Oh, Fropman has a good point. I'm going to make you a VIP, Fropman. AE Double points out that they oh, I did the wrong thing again. They invented papyrus paper in Egypt, so it could be papyrus cards. That's a good point. That's a good point. And VaxLiv says that as well.
You will do no...
Thank you for the head pat, Princess. I do appreciate it.
You will do no such thing. I didn't mean to do that.
Whoa, that rune god's power is incredible.
I don't think so, Bedinsis. I think this is just a main bad guy of Magic Knight Rayearth.
All units attack. This battle won't be over until we destroy that black rune god. If there's any truth to High Priest Zagato's claims, then we should fight to liberate the people from their fear and anxiety. We're therapists.
Right. That's the whole point of the Kaiba Corp. Therapy. All of these fucking characters need therapy.
And that direct determination completely devoid of hesitation. The feelings this Zagato person carries. Could it possibly be?
Even if it were. Warriors from another world. Perhaps it is beyond my power to triumph over all of you as a whole. I'm gonna triumph over all of you. But I will slay the Magic Knights.
AE Double has playing Super Robot Wars made you want to check a show or two yet? Yes, I have checked a few shows. I actually started watching the original Majinga Zeto with Koji Kabuto, the original one from the 70s. I got like 10 episodes in. I need to keep watching it because I was enjoying it. And I also watched some of Gao Gai Gar, and I also watched one episode of Magic Knight Ray Earth.
Zagato's will and thoughts, they aren't a destructive desire at all. Is he trying to protect someone?
Zagato.
The legend shall never come to pass. I shall erase the legend of the Magic Knights personally.
Rune... Oh, it's not blue yet. Rune God Zagato destroyed. And then something else is going to happen? They did say there's 2 more bosses. Somebody did. What we got going on? Zagato. Where's Umi? We need you to take him out.
You gotta keep them separated.
Oh, wait. And Fu has a move. Thank you for the hydrate command, Princess King. Am I watching Gao Gaigar with the dub? I'm going to level with you guys. If I do watch anime or any foreign media, I tend to watch it in the original language. And it's no disrespect to the dub. I'm sure the dub is fantastic. But I typically watch the original Japanese if I have the option. So yeah, I'm watching the Japanese. Get him!
You're a strong one. I never knew there were men of such prowess among the warriors from another world. I should say the same. You're less of a priest and more of an outright warrior. As thrilling as this is, I have no time for diversions. Prepare yourself. Right back at you. I never show mercy to villains. You're about to see what I do to them. I'll take out their star performer.
Yeah, this guy's their star performer.
Thunder, ultimate power, Thunder Break!
He swing, he throw. Jesus.
This rune god still hasn't realized its true potential, has it?
Okay.
Majin of Destruction. There is no place for you in this world. Take this. Lightning Bolt Onslaught. Kronos! This darkness represents my despair!
The darkness represents my despair.
What do you think this is made of? Chogokinyu Zetwood, Which thing's made of Chogokinyu, but what?
Anyway. Yeah, lightning versus lightning. I think I came out looking pretty good there.
Majinga.
Zait. Oh, Michael St. Nicholas was Guy, really? That's good casting, honestly. I don't know if I'm going to be able to make it there, so let's not get ahead of ourselves. Sorry, I love the theme. Majinga Z. Ba-da-bam. That was a waste.
Surely you know this world is on the verge of destruction.
It doesn't matter. I will make my stand regardless.
Oh, get over yourself. I'll put a stop to you. To protect the lives of everyone living in this world. This one might be tough.
Yeah, you're not kidding.
Get up! Beam!
He's going for it. Let's see how it goes.
Get lost.
All the beams. All the beams.
I've long since transcended beyond pain, but also ouch.
He's transcended beyond pain. But he's got all this despair.
I traded my pain for despair. You'd save yourself much grief if you just stood down quietly. Take this. Lightning Bolt Onslaught. Kronos!
There's another one of these. He dodge. Is this a joke? He level up. Just from ducking and diving. I love that, Leogon. Honestly, I love that everybody has an interaction with this guy. It's really cool. Like, I understand why certain context-sensitive things happen and everything, but the fact that this guy basically has something to say to everybody, that's fun. He's gonna kill me. Yeah, I'm very impressed by that. That's some shit that I want in every game, you know? Like, there's unique dialogue for everybody. I don't care about your reasons. You've done something wrong, so I'll cancel you after 2 seasons. That rhymes.
As well you shouldn't. I have no need for mercy or forgiveness. I have transcended beyond Netflix.
Yeah, keep talking, pal. We'll see. You'll come crawling back, and you'll have to pay $20 a month with commercials. Bigger doesn't always mean Netflix. Netflix beam. Eat this. I will force you to consume the content. Otherwise, you'll be out of the loop at the water cooler the next day at work.
Should use bravery. Ah, fuck. Thank you. Another Gmer, I feel like you're constantly telling me this, and I'm sorry that it's not sinking in. I'm so sorry. Is he doing the same? Okay. Go on, then.
Hoo, ha, ha, hoo, hoo. Not going to work at Netflix.
Yeah, I'm feeling so much better, Karika. I'm genuinely, like, really happy that I'm feeling this much better, because I wanted to play more of this game, but I was also like, if I'm feeling sick, I don't want to stream. But I woke up feeling pretty good, honestly. Ho, 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 ho. I guess she doesn't really have much going on. It's okay, though. She'll show her ass. In Tales of the Abyss and Tales of Vesperia, the main bad guy has different dialogue if you choose a different party member, as your playable character. It's really cool to see the different lines that the final boss of both games have. That is cool. I like when any game does that, yeah. I am remembering things, another Gmer. Think how much better I am now. Thank you for lurking, Nate Gaming.
Coming through.
Playmaker Jr.
Where'd the enemy go?
What was I going to say? Oh, I'm probably going to be wrapping up the stream in another 20-30 minutes because Kamen Rider Sunday with my friends happens in about 30-40 minutes. I think. The timing has been weird lately because of daylight savings. But I'll try to get to the end of this mission if I can.
Nice move, Tamaki.
I know, right?
Leveling up. We need to do more damage, though. Yona. What's adorable, Karika? Are we talking about Tamaki? She is. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, AE. I'm just gonna call you Frob. I know what you mean with daylight savings, although I have the benefits of having things an hour early for a month. Yeah, no, I mean, sometimes it's definitely not a bad thing, but my issue with it right now is that we schedule watching Kamen Rider, and it's making it confusing as to when we're supposed to start. So, don't get in the way of me and watching Kamen Rider. That's all I'll say. Oh, you like that, Karika? Compared to every other enemy we fought, his strength is in a whole other dimension. Another dimension, another dimension, another dimension, another dimension.
Those who act with purpose have an unwavering strength. Allow me to demonstrate.
I've got a purpose of my own. That's the reason I can fight.
Prove it. Where's your source? Stand tall or I will crush your strength.
Option gear looks good. Target's in range. Incoms. Time to end this. It's not ending.
I refuse to fall just yet.
Thank you for the high grade commander killing.
You'd save yourself much grief if you just stood down quietly.
It's more of that. He just has the one attack, right?
Sink into the dark abyss.
I didn't think I was getting sloppy. Nice one, Yona. He is almost down to that last chunk. I bet Lelouch would have interesting dialogue. Yeah, I bet he would. I'm sad that he's not, but Suzaku's here. Suzaku. I'm sad. One of these days I'll know what I'm supposed to be saying. Alright, here we go. He's up. Actually, let me smash it. Is it worth using? I don't know if it helps, but I should actually pay attention is really what I should be doing. Combo. He's not gonna win. Shit. Shit. How did that happen? Well, okay. I guess we'll just give it a shot. Potential kicking in. Suspend? Why? Oh, right, because he might die. It's not the end of the world. He won't die. It doesn't say he will, or he might crit. Why would the High Priest choose to throw the world into chaos? I will live. I will give everything I have. Now I'm putting this to an end. Until the day we restore peace.
There is no retreating.
He got it. We're good. Yes, yes, yes. You're jumping in the sky. You're doing the lightning bolts. Andros. Uncle Andros. Thank you for Ori Sanjoing there. Ori. Oh, thank you. Cheers for Ori Sanjoing. Just a scratch. He's fine. Alright, now he's getting low on health. I think I can attack him with one more person, and then I probably should start worrying. Damn it, why can't you go faster? Why can't you go further? Bah. Bah. It's because I'm not using you, I imagine. But who has... Yeah, there we go. Eldora 5. Char would have something interesting to say, wouldn't he? Well, this is a little annoying.
Baba.
Surprise. Bitch, I'm in your ride. Hajimaru. All you needs is drive. All right. Let's see what happens.
You kidnap princesses, you get the boot. Born and raised by justice for 60 years. We now know the meaning of true heroism. The weapons we employ are bravery, justice, fighting spirit. The funds, a cute girl. Eldora fight, vamos! Amigo! Gun bombardiero ignition! It's always darkest before the dawn. Justice shines!
He didn't even do that well.
Defeat and retreat are not options for me. I have transcended beyond running away. Now it's my turn. Stupid old man, I hate you.
Basically a double, which I think works. Sorry, I want to call you From. I'm probably going to go back and forth. I apologize. It's probably going to be confusing. Princess, thank you for the head pat. You're very kind.
Light as a feather.
Hey. Love that. Love that. Eldora 5. All right. So now he's so low on health. I feel like Umi and Fu could finish the job, but I also feel like it's probably worth hitting him one more time. But I don't think I have that many people to hit with. Hang on. Ogami's here. I'm going to suspend save as well. Oh yeah, I do plan to hit with Umi and Fu if it's necessary, but I'd like it to just be... I'd like it to be guaranteed that one of them will kill. What level is Zagato's potential? 8. It's level 8, so we're a bit fucked. Yeah, saving first is a good call, Shiny. Ogami, here we go. Here we go, Count Zero. Oh, Spirit. Kamen Rider Agito. That's gonna kill him. It's not gonna kill him. Let's go for it. I'm going for it. Oh, shit. Maybe it was a bad idea. It won't... Oh, wait. The fucking... Is the potential what's stopping me from being able to hit him so well? Oh. Well. Nothing ventured, nothing gained.
Zagato, sheath your sword and tell me why you fight.
Load, you didn't use intuition. Yeah, I fucked it up, but let's see how it plays out. It's not the end of the world. Like, I know that it's very tempting to be like, oh no, a mistake, I better reload, but unless he dies, I don't think it's the end of the world.
And what would that accomplish? Look, I can tell that you don't want to destroy the world or conquer it. You're fighting to protect something you hold dear, is it? Speak no further. Zagato! Our feelings are strictly forbidden, like dancing, yet I indulge in them regardless. I embrace this evil and reject all other labels for it. So you're that determined? Then I'll demonstrate my own determination to save the world and stop you!
That's probably what I did, yeah.
Only a scoundrel abducts a woman. Prepare yourself. I'll take down the evil woman abductor. No! Raging Wolfu!
Please hit.
Cutting the knot.
Nice. Ooh, look at that.
There is no retreating. When you strike at me, be prepared to listen to me say the same lines. Take this, Lightning Bolt Onslaught Chronos.
Oh no, Ogami, hang in there.
Sink to the dark abyss.
Ogami! Oh, he's fine.
I'm starting to feel the pressure.
That's right, Ogami. And now, I think it was Umi that didn't kill the other one, so... Umi! Let's just get you over there first. Are you able to attack him? Yes. Hang on. Intuition. Before I do anything else. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Zagato just has the one attack. A lot of bosses seem to just have the one, which is fine.
May God bless.
Sapphire World. It's not going to kill him. Okay. In that case. Who? You start. You start. Analyze. How do I analyze? How do I... Oh. How do I trade places with that guy? I mean, Kurika...
Shut up.
Thank you, Kurika, for the high up and turn down. And then, the trilogy with Silver Isolation redeeming the Zookeeper. How do I use Analyze? Is it...
No!
I don't know. Here we go. Thank you, Kurika, for the no. He's been analyzed. You're magnetized. And if your arms were metal, that would mean something. Nothing. Let's send Fu in first. Trust to lust. Go for the win. How is he?
Sky God Wyndham, you shall go no further. By my life, I will not let you.
We're risking our lives too, you know. Please, Wyndham, lend me your strength so I may fulfill my duty as a magic knight.
Empty spot search. Oh, Jima, you're right.
High Priest Zagato, release Princess Emerald this instant. Winds of admonishment. This is over.
That's Magic Knights. You cannot be allowed to live.
Oh yeah, his potential is messing me up here. He refuses to accept it.
Perish.
Oh, he's got a different move. He's got a different move. I was freaking out because he had a different move. We can daunt him. Where is, there she is. No, don't go up there. I can't daunt. Okay. That is to say... Who has daunt? You know what? You just told me how to do it, and I was not paying attention.
Our knee is too far away.
That was shocking when Zagato pulled out a different move. That was like that one Stone Cold Steve Austin match where they made him not... they told him he couldn't use fists, and he had to use actual moves. What is this? You can use you need Valor or Soul to kind of do more than just tickle him. Bollocks, Gorgo. There's still not enough. Alright. He's taking 80% less damage. That checks out. We'll just shoot him with the fucking giant fucking laser. Oh. The missiles. He didn't have anything to say to Mitsuba?
Target the Black Rune God. Get the missile canisters on standby. Target in range. Fire.
One sec. You'd save yourself much grief if you just stood down quietly. Take this, Lightning Bolt Onslaught Kronos. That would make sense with Leo gone, I guess. No damage sections reported from the last attack.
Glad to hear it.
I gotta defeat this guy quick because I've gotta go watch Kamen Rider with my friends. That's gotta do it. Yes. Come on. Yes. Get him, Umi.
Sea god Silas, vanish into the nether together with the legend of the Magic Knights.
I don't think so. We're going to defeat you and fulfill our duty as Magic Knights. Come on, Celeste. This will be our last battle.
No, it will not.
I won't be outdone by Hikaru or Fu. Sapphire! Whirlwind!
What's going on? Take care, Bedinsis. Was good seeing you. Enjoy being inside you, Insis. He got washed. He took a big shower. Alright, she levels up with, from 42 to 54. I think she leveled up more than the others.
It's over, Zagato.
Why?
What?
Why must the princess pray for peace in Saphiro? Why must Princess Emerald alone pray for all of Saphiro?
Zagato.
By the rules of our world, Saphiro's pillar has no freedom of her own. All she's allowed to do is pray continually for the world's stability. Why must Emerald be the only one to live a life eternally shackled to her own role as pillar? Ouch.
Zagato! I'm in the chunk!
Emerald, please, be free.
Thank you, Killing. Hope you're enjoying modding. That makes sense, Krob. Majin Zenki, hi! That's what he gets for trying to stop war. How would we have a Super Robot War otherwise? How dare he try and stop me from playing my game? Majin Zenki, great to have you. I'm actually wrapping up the stream after this little scene happens. I don't know if the mission's over. Somebody said I had 2 more bosses, so... Well, 1 more after this guy. We'll find out. You guys know already, I think.
No!
Was he not a bad guy then? He was just a stupid guy?
Did we do it?
Yeah, we won! The Zaludek Prince has been driven off as well. That should curb the Otherworld force's momentum.
Yes, I expect this will drastically turn the tides.
Yeah, but that last thing Zagato said.
He only wanted Princess Emerald to be free. He only wanted Princess Emerald to be free, it would seem.
Now we can finally grant Princess Emerald's wish. Saphiro and our world will be saved. Don't call it saved just yet. There's still plenty of enemies of the world left to fight. But once we save Princess Emerald, I presume we will be released from our duty as Magic Knights. So you won't be able to use magic or call on your rune gods? Pretty lame. Why are we hanging out with these girls? It's better that way. They've done their job.
Is this really going to end the girls' struggle?
You know what, Umi, Fu? I'm glad that when I got summoned to Saphiro, it was with you two. If I'd been alone, I never could have gotten half this far. I feel just the same, Hikaru. I would have freaked out by myself. Tell me how freaked out I would be.
Red Spade, thank you for the tell me, Redeem.
And probably ended up being monster food in that first forest. If I had been alone, I wouldn't have had the faintest idea of what to do in another world.
Well, that's so sweet. Hikaru, Umi, Fu.
No. You did good, girls. You're the saviors of Saphiro, yeah. You're bona fide heroes, even if that'd technically be heroines. Thanks, guys. I'm glad that we got to meet everybody in the Kaiba Corp. Thank you all so much for everything. It's all good now. We're chill. We couldn't have done it without all of you there to support us. Everything is good now.
No, not yet.
That voice. Ray Earth.
The rune gods talk? That's fucking weird.
Yeah, normally they stay quiet, but they share their wisdom when it's extra important.
Children from another world, your duty is not over yet.
Celeste?
Your true nemesis has yet to arrive.
Wyndham?
The Magic Knight's true nemesis is someone more powerful than anyone you've ever faced. Steel yourselves.
Hold on, Ray Earth. Who is this true nemesis?
Behold! Tits!
Hey, someone's there.
I am Emerald.
Princess Emerald? The Princess Emerald that talked to us was a little girl. She shares the same features, though. Princess Emerald, now that Zagato's been freed, you're free, right?
Zagato.
Huh?
It was you who murdered Zagato, wasn't it? It was you who murdered my beloved Zagato, wasn't it?
There are some new features there, yeah.
Wait, what the hell? What?
This better not really be the end of the world. I would fucking hate that.
Look!
Night night, Shiny Dan.
You will pay.
Yeah, this is too much to keep up with.
No!
Yes, it is. Shut the fuck up.
Straight Fox, thank you for the no redeem.
What is that?
I don't know. Is the princess an Arun god?
Why? I don't understand. Isn't that Princess Emerald?
That is the Pillar of Saphiro.
But she's the one who summoned us, right?
That she
Brooklyn
is.
Rage!
Brooklyn Rage is right under us. We got that rage.
And that she is.
No.
That she is. The magic of summoning otherworlders can only be used by the Pillar of Saphiro.
Then why is she attacking us?
Because she is the true foe that the Magic Knights must fight.
No, Princess Emerald is our enemy. We have to fight Hikaru. We came here to save her, but now we're gonna kill her.
I don't know what's going on with Princess Emerald, but that rune god of hell has to be stopped.
Okay,
I've gotta get in there!
we gotta get in there and do that, I guess. Right.
Rock Rulin, thank you for the, gotta get in there.
Magic Knights, Zagato's murderers. You will pay dearly. I'll kill you. I'll slay you with the sword that Zagato left me, Magic Knights.
All right, that's the last mission objective. I'm gonna save and call it there. I hate to do it because I'm having a great time, but we're gonna call. Oh shit! I forgot that saving and suspending does that. All right, guys. I'm gonna raid somebody, and I'm gonna go watch Kamen Rider with my friends. What a cliffhanger! You're not kidding. Let's raid. Let's raid Sayu. Haven't raided Sayu in a good week or two. Who is just chatting, it looks like. And it looks like his stream is just starting, so we'll be throwing you in there in the very beginning. All right. Wave goodbye to Hikaru. Oh, no, but she's great. Oh, you mean because we're ending the stream. I see. All right, folks, we're going to call it there. I'm going to raid Sayu here. And, oh, shit, I didn't see the fucking... What did she say? Shit. Well, anyway. That's under... Wait, I have... There's dialogue history. We can do this.
Even though I'm playing on beginner's mode, I still can't get very far.
Oh, of course, Bryson. You're very kind.
That's understandable. You've never played games like this before, after all. I don't see what the problem is, Hikaru. I've been playing on expert mode from the start, and I've been making steady progress. Get good. Wow, you're awesome, Umi. Sure, the enemies are tougher, but whenever you get a game over, you keep all funds in EXP. It's a piece of cake, really. Oh, I see. Everyone, you should play Super Robot Wars at the difficulty level you find most agreeable. Now then, until next time.
Farewell, Magic Knight Ray Earth. That was a lot of fun, and I appreciate you guys keeping me company. The last 3 days or so have been pretty miserable for me, so I'm really grateful I got to talk to you guys and hang out with you guys and stream for a good 4.5 hours. My goodness. All right, we're gonna raid Sayu. Have a great rest of your Sunday. I'll probably see you guys tomorrow at some point. Until then, take care. Bye for now. Bye.
Go, 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 go.